My freaking stream after that.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Can
Perfect.
we never let people do the songs again?
Yes.
Can
So-
can we ban
Alright.
soundboards?
Yes, I agree. All right. So, the only other things that are important is yes, Aldania gave you her blessing, which reminded you of better times and all the suffering you went through here recently. And also, technically, you're now her champions. The only other important things are you had to find the correct skeleton for some reason and put that into the blood pool. You also, whenever you went to the town, you mostly just met the Fraudolians. You had to bring back a swamp lily to Aldania to basically announce Lolly helps his love. And yes, as you said, Fruip was in fact murdered by Mother Devortor after he tried to poison Pythonicium. Otherwise, the only last thing we've seen is Krogel fighting the fraud who ended up shooting a bunch of his friends and running away. And that would have been about it. Besides you guys.
I'm sorry, what was the flower again?
It's called a swamp lily.
Swamp lily. Okay, I
Yeah.
had something completely different written.
It is called a swamp lily. It's the most beautiful and smelling flower of the swamps. And it
Just
sticks,
like
the fragrance sticks to people for a long time. Okay, if we have no more questions, we shall get started.
I would like to roll my thingy.
Yes, please go ahead and roll your 2d20s, and be sure to write it down somewhere for you.
Do you want me to do it privately? Or
Yeah,
matter?
if you want to, just make sure I can see it. You can do
I
it
will
between me and
do
you
it.
if you want.
Private the gym roll.
It's all up to you. Epic.
Oh my
That's
god, these rolls are crazy.
All right, so we're going to get started. First and foremost, morning does arrive. However, the first one to wake up is going to be Kira. Just Kira takes strange little rests that are not exactly sleeping. However, you were in fact looking at the weird snake ring and trying to figure out something about it. Through your experiments, you have a choice. You've recognized that there's both, it seems to be some kind of passive effect and an active effect. You have a choice of which one you'd like to learn a bit more about. But please be aware you're not going to just understand it, but you will understand more about what either the passive or the active does. So it's kind of your choice here.
Passive, please.
Sure. Let me click on this so I can make sure I remember. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me open this up and make sure I know what passive. You would know. So whenever you were out the night before you properly took your rest, remembering you're doing various things, saying words, see if there's activation word, doing checks, doing weird experiments, until there came to a point where you're like, all right, Sothis seemed to really like stuff to do with blood. I don't know exactly why, but he did. So you ended up cutting yourself and attempting to do things like that. And you cut yourself accidentally pretty badly. And you realized it didn't really hurt you too bad, but you realized it'd be a wound that would take a little while to heal up. And throughout the night, you realized that instead of taking the amount of time you assumed it would, it sped up really fast. So you don't know what the power is, but you think that there's some kind of healing / regeneration property for wounds. And you think potentially if there was a much more severe wound, it can also bring that back, but you have no idea how long it will take. So
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, there's some sort of regeneration ability that happens over time. That's what you learned. Otherwise, it is morning time. As that just has no birds out here. As morning comes around, you guys start to wake up. However, this time, as you all start waking up, you get to decide who wakes up first, but no vegetans jump on any of you to wake you up this time. So
Yeah, instead you wake up to me jumping on you.
Yeah, maybe if you want to. Kira is in fact
not
awake
jumping on
earlier.
you.
Might do this.
RP, I awaken a little upset because the Guardian was not as clear as I hoped he would be.
Perhaps, yes. Bit of an irritation, but that is something that you often experience with the Guardian. What else for the rest of you?
Am I awake?
Yes, some of you would have woken up after the blessing settled in. Some of you would be recognizing now that some of the things you've been working on or thinking about seem to be a little bit more effective. And you think you might be able to do a few more things.
I'm going to call Francis.
Do you wish to get anyone else, or are you just calling him right now?
Sorry, I can't
Yes.
RP until the game's unpaused.
Yeah.
Hell, is that on pause now?
Yeah.
RPI awaken.
At the moment. By the way, if anyone needs the calendar, if you go to your public tab, it's literally the first thing under money conversions. So if anyone ever needs to quickly open up the calendar,
It's my birthday.
literally like 2
Uh,
clicks.
I'll get Hawkins and Kira.
Okay.
I'll start dialing them up while I'm walking over there.
I would like to look for any new plants
Sure.
when they crop up.
Talking about vegetants, yes.
Yeah, veget.
You keep your eyes open, you see nothing right now. You once again have no idea how long it might take.
Okay, I'll also wait for Aldania because I know she's supposed to give us stuff. So I'm looking at the door. I'm looking at the ground.
While you're walking around,
What
you
did
see
do?
the other 4 starting to get into a little start. You would notice the Stavros. You don't have to go if you don't want to, but you would notice them organizing with each other.
Sure.
Hey guys, we gotta talk to Francis.
All right.
I just
Alright.
want to stare out into the forest, just a little longer.
So cool.
Kira, how long have you been sitting there staring at the forest?
So sorry, what was that, Hawkins?
How long have you been sitting there staring at the forest?
I'm just gonna look up and then back at Hawkins. I don't know. But last night really messed me up. In a good way.
Oh yeah.
What, did you get a date or something?
That's what it feels like, but you know what? You guys are fixating a little bit too much on me. Let's go take care of
I
what
mean,
we
did
have
you
to
see
do.
those dance moves? They were sick. They were nice, smooth. What a woman.
Did Francis pick up? Did I get voicemail?
Oh, are you calling him right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were still talking to them. Whenever you call him, so it's early in the morning. You're attempting to call. Zing, 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 zing. Here. As all of you hear the sound of clicking on, the little crystal, the communication crystal, does come on. And you see in front of you is not Francis, but instead you see a skelly head and has a bunch of colorful traditional paint on it with some feathers at the back. And you guys would instantly recognize this as the traditional face paint and wear of High Commander Bulk. Hello!
Hey, where's Francis?
Did you forget already? It's only been a day. He's been punished for trying to cover for you all.
Why'd he cover for us?
He said he was supposed to get a secret from one of you. He's very tight on the secrets. I don't care too much, but whichever one of you told him that is responsible.
Yeah. I guess I'll start asking. Hawkins, it wasn't you, right?
No,
It wouldn't have been him.
Yeah, I don't know.
He wouldn't have done that.
I wouldn't.
I
do
don't
that.
think so
That's
either.
not something I would do. I've never done it
Well,
in my life.
Hi, Commander. We'll be arriving in town shortly, and we should be on our way back.
You see suddenly, as you're doing the thing, you see your footsteps quickly approaching behind you. As a vegetation tries to jump up on you.
I'm not gonna let him jump up on me, but I don't mind if they walk.
Well, he's trying to get up in the screen, you can tell.
Oh. I will face away from, like, I want to face the communication device towards Hawkins and Kira, like selfie mode. That way
As you
he's
turn,
not.
do me a I'll let you choose if you have a certain chat you think would make sense. Let me know. But there's also a vegetation behind them, so you see this one approaching too.
Okay.
You see a little as you turn to hide. You realize what's going on, so you're trying to hide from him. You turn, you get a little glimpse of the one behind you, and you quickly raise it up, and you can.
Oh, I'm not
kinda
trying to hide those. I just don't want them to like climb all over me.
Oh, so you're not even trying to hide them? Oh, then it wouldn't matter. This
No.
one's approaching. Bolt says, "What's that behind you?"
It's a nice lady's friend. We stayed here for the night. And now we're getting into town.
I suggest you not trust anyone. It's your life. However, you've already been tricked several times.
It's
We
our
can't-
life, but our duties are very important to you. So we'll get it done.
It's important to His Majesty. Once again, you better not fail.
Would you like me to call you whenever we get into town?
You can report on anything you want. You should have extra reporting charges. The thing is, you're supposed to report every day of the chat. Tell me what's happened. It's only been a day. Has anything happened?
Well, on our way back from the cave, after killing that giant snake guy, we went to the frog camp and I guess found some huge...
You see his
huge,
eyes instantly squint at you. You went off on something else. Again. Right away.
I mean, I kind of got dragged there. But anyway, we kind of found a giant lizard. But we didn't stay there long. We were there for, maybe a quarter of a day. And now we're back. We rested. Now we're heading into town.
Make it choppy. I won't hold
Roger
you accountable
that.
right now, but you have to stop making so many officers that looks at you. Mistakes. Even if they turn out well. What if those frogmen captured you?
I mean, that's a fair point. But with all due respect, High Commander Bulk, I just talk. I don't really make the decisions around here.
He leans in. You see him lean in. You better get better at talking. Because you're not making me very convinced that the five of you are very competent. As of yet.
Well, I wouldn't lie to you, High Commander Bulk.
That's the only good thing about you lot right now. Of course, besides my brother.
Well, go easy on Francis if you can. But I'll
That's
try and
not
figure
my-
out who
It's
told
not
him.
my call. He's taking the full brunt of His Majesty's rage. And the reason he's so enraged is because of you lot. So don't think to yourself that's only one of you. It's all of you at this point. As you see, as he stretches his tonsils, his neck muscles, and some of his words get stuck in his throat. Anything else
Hi,
to
Thunderbolt.
report on?
I don't think so. I think I better get going. That way we can get out of here.
Understood. I expect the
I'll
report.
report to you later.
I expect the report when you leave Maplewood as well.
Will do.
Yeah. As he just hits.
Also, I like your face paint. Looks very nice.
Convince that strategist of yours to do the same. As you hear the thing. As everything turns off.
Put it in my bag.
Stavros, as you come over, you see, you hear briefly the voice of High Commander Balk, and then you witness as the thing turns off. You can tell that they've just made contact with.
Alright, guys. I got two things. Or, I guess three. So, one, Hawkins, he said maybe you should put some face paint on. Make you look quite cool. 2,
Hawkins, you know
which
some
one
about
of
traditional
which one of
markings.
you decided that Francis should cover for us?
Oh, that was me.
Well, let me just tell you, Francis is fucked.
He knew the risks, and well, we voted as a team to do what we did, and we needed time.
Well, maybe that's not the way to do it. And anyway, third thing is,
What do you suggest, Newt? While we're on the topic,
I don't know, but let me tell you, Francis is probably the nicest one out of anyone there, and I don't want to see him. Like, whenever I ring that thing up, I want to talk to Francis, okay? Not Commander Bulk.
Well, that's.
That vegetation just speak to us?
I think that vegetation just said something.
Yeah, what the hell?
That was
What is-
weird.
What's
And
BRB?
third thing,
What is
we
that?
need to get going.
Maybe he's just cold. He's shivering.
Well, that's why I walked over. I was wondering when Aldania would come out. Maybe we should knock. We need our supplies before we go. Other than that, just note that Francis knew the risk, and I plan on delivering. Otherwise, if we all want the time to be able to do what we want to do in addition to what we've been assigned,
Well, what was the
we
deal
will-
you made with Francis?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll deliver. When Francis comes back, make sure to give me the, give me the communicator so that I can properly reward him. He did a good job. Although,
Because let me tell you, I was told he's getting the full brunt of the punishment from Chronos, and if you don't get that to him, it's all for nothing. And
like I said-
he's still not giving up the secret.
like I said, he knew the risk, and I plan on making good on my promise.
What's the secret you're gonna tell him?
I've got several. I'll have to pick and choose and make sure I keep some in my back pocket in case we need his help again. Hopefully we don't have to.
Oh,
Anyway, guys, I woke up and suddenly it felt like a number went up by 1. And now I can do some other cool stuff that I learned in my sleep.
Did you hit your head while you were sleeping?
Roll me a 1d10.
Fucking damage.
Yeah, are you okay there, Newt?
Suddenly, your brain has this awful headache. Take 10.
No, wait, buddy.
Do I
Okay.
really take 10 damage?
Hey, you
Oh
okay,
my
buddy?
god.
Oh my god, dude.
oh no!
Deserved.
Oh, he broke some wool in his brain, like some forced wool.
You see suddenly as he says something, and it's almost like it bites his tongue. And you have this massive headache.
I open up Newt's mouth to look inside the tongue. I'm not really familiar with your biology, if I'm being honest, but
No, I might have had a dream or something, but I also felt that once we went to bed,
I'm gonna put my hand over his mouth. Kid, sometimes you just gotta learn
What?
to stop talking. Anyway,
I kind of want to keep talking, and this is the way that Newt dies.
That would be so funny.
on the door and,
Fuck,
and
let
see
me
if all
stand.
is awake. Thank you. Before these two kill themselves.
As you do that, you witness as Stavros walks up to the door, and knocks here, as it unlocks, and opens. Hello. Oh, Stavros. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. In
Oh.
fact, soon we'll be saying our goodbyes, so I was wondering if we could get the supplies that Aldania had promised us last night, and we'll make sure to say our farewells to the children and to the two of you before we set off.
You see, as
that's
you're
what-
talking, he's brushing his hair. He seems to have made another comb, though it looks like it's half made right now, compared to the one that you have of his. He's brushing his mustache again. Ah, I see. Fortunately, Aldania is still, I just didn't wake her up. Probably. Tiny Plant's over there as well. She's awake. Aldania. He's like stepping. Aldania.
Yeah, see if Aldania has anything to heal me. Which one of you is closing the door?
Who's doing
Stop.
that? Who the fuck is doing that? Is it?
You see as Sarapa goes up to Aldania and like you witness as he kind of like pinches her cheek a little bit. Aldania.
Oon's very funny.
Aldania.
You try and get away from me, you bitch.
Aldania. He sees he's like talking really gently. It's not working. Aldania. Sweet daughter. Aldania. He leans over to you, Ken. It doesn't seem to be working.
Aldania.
Roll me a luck dice.
Oh fuck! Ah, today is not a good day.
Is it not?
I'm going to fucking die. 1d100 plus 20.
Go ahead. We're done.
Hey,
You see as she starts to stir, and Rapa's like,
I have sex with her on the spot.
All right, go ahead, role play it out.
no, he doesn't need to role play, but he does need to roll me a 1d10.
Hey yo!
You forgot to ask for consent, kid.
Yeah, that's, you're doing rape play.
No, that was the luck dice was her being into it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, roll me a 1d10 for sure.
How come he
damage.
gets one?
It was a joke at first until you said that dumb shit. I see, as you scream, she starts to stir. It's like, Robert turns over. Kid, I didn't want to do this, but I think I have to. All right, just don't tell anyone else. I think Rappa looks back to you guys. All right, kid, stand right here. As Rappa's trying to push you into a certain spot, put your arms out like this. He tells you to like put your arms out like you're holding something. Do you do it, kid?
Yeah.
She's like, okay, just stay there. Now close your eyes.
I closed the fuck out of my eyes.
All right, as he's doing that, Newt, Stavros, Houghton, you see as Sir Rappa quickly picks up Aldania and drops her on the floor and runs back 2 steps.
Oh god.
Why did you do that?
I still have my eyes closed.
She quickly, the 3 of you watch, she stands up, brushes her off, and she closes her fist. Yeah, are you still keeping your eyes closed? You know that something you know that something dropped on the floor in front of you. You hear Aldania like,
yeah, but he's just assuming that I'm supposed to keep closing his eyes.
Is anyone else going to do anything? Because everyone, the 3 of you are seeing this is happening. As
I'm taking it back.
Reels back her fist. And she's going to attempt to throw a punch at you.
Am I doing this right?
That is.
Nice.
This is how I die.
As you feel a punch, boom, shot you in the gut, and you feel yourself go up off the floor, maybe like half a foot, but now you're winded and you're prone. You won't take any damage though. But it was a nasty gut shot.
Oh, but I take 10 damage. Yeah.
Hey man,
That's what you
-1,
get
baby.
for -1, yeah.
All right. I can't believe you do that. Thought
He
you
still
would.
has his eyes closed. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I don't think you're gonna hold your eyes closed anymore. You're like spinning
Oh
up.
yeah. You're like, hey, whoa, what the hell? Oh, good morning.
Why'd you drop me on the floor?
Why did I what?
You dropped me on the floor.
What position were my arms in?
Like you're supposed to be holding something.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I was here with Rappa, and he told me to stand here with my eyes closed, and then I got the shit beaten out of me.
She turns and looks at Rappa. Rappa, you quickly see as Rappa. You've seen this before. Whenever he was worried about the moldening, or like whatever, whenever he's acting weird, he quickly looks away, as if he's trying to like not be part of it.
That's all right. Regardless, I think Kit might have deserved that. Anyway, Aldania.
It's because I rolled a 69.
Well, that's why you did that. I see.
Roll 1d10.
No, I actually like that reasoning. That makes sense now.
Aldania, we're gonna be setting off here soon.
Yes. You see she stands up and she like brushes off her outfit. Rappa turns around and goes to Tiny Plant. As you watch as she basically wipes off her uniform. As she's looking at you all, she kind of Kira, you see briefly as she gives you a smile, recognizing you're outside the window. You can open the window in here if you wanted. It's not locked. That's up to you. But yes, she looks at you and she says, yes, there's actually a few things I wanted to talk about as well. What is it you exactly needed, though? Once again, I don't know how much stuff I have here, but depending on what you need for your trip.
Of course, anything you have, potions that could heal, something we could use offensively, whatever it is you could
I can
spare.
actually use some healing.
Unfortunately, I don't really carry, well, I have some for myself, I suppose. But I don't really carry many. They don't work on my children. The closest thing, she actually points towards your wristband. Each of those berries should at least give you a little bit of healing. But I don't know if you want to use them right now.
All right, I was wondering if you had anything else, anything that you've produced, even if it's something that wouldn't be helpful to us to ingest, but maybe something we could, so if there was any sort of failed experiments you've done that would work as doubly as a weapon or something, or even a distraction.
Unfortunately, everything I make is just plant related. None of you are plants, right?
Oh, right, but if you have something maybe that could accelerate plant growth, or something that kills plants,
as soon as you say
anything
kills
at all.
plant, her eyes just kind of like,
like
children.
not like your children. Of course not. But
Don't
but I
let
know
them
there's
hear.
right. But there's dangerous things out there.
Yeah, I can give you something that accelerates the growth of plants, perhaps being able to thicken some brush or something you run through. But it won't be anything too crazy. And if you're worried about just distractions, I can give you just some like colored water. If you drink that, you could probably sight someone out to think you're actually doing something potentially dangerous.
You know what?
That's more on you.
Sure. You could give the colored water to Kit, and I'll take the plant growth acceleration, and can give that to Kira. Hold on to it myself.
Sure.
Hand me a cup of water.
No, she's going to go over. As you guys talking to whatever, she's going to run over. She quickly opens this chest. Here, Stavros. And she hands like this. It's actually not that big of a vial to Tiny Plant. It's big enough for Tiny Plant to hold, but Tiny Plant's currently holding it. And like it's kind of heavy for her, and she's like waving. She's trying to hold on to this. She holds up in the air for you.
I'll accept it.
As you take it, she smiles up. She smiles up to you. Kit, give me 1 moment. I don't actually just carry around colored water. That's kind of crazy, but just give me a few moments. He says she pulls out a bottle and just did some liquid, and you watch her she grinds up various plants, herbs, and flowers, and then throws it in there. Then you watch her she pulls out a little bit of a powder. It's like this whitish powder. It's not the moldening powder though. You know that much. It's like this weird whitish powder. She drops it in there and starts to bubble.
Butter.
And so it's like this weird yellowish green. Almost looks like it's kind of a nasty looking color. But it starts bubbling a little bit. Here, take this. This is just fizzy water. But if you pull it off, I'm sure you could convince someone. I mean, no one would think you would drink this middle of a fight or something without it being important. So you might be able to psych someone out. But that's on you. She hands you this placebo potion.
Oh.
Anything else? Unfortunately, I don't have supplies to make many things. and everything I make is mostly built for my children. As she looks around, she thinks for a second. If you really needed something, maybe you said there was a master brewer out there in the Frogolian lands, right? He's probably, or she, I don't know. He's probably more generally specialized. Not to berate them, but I'm sure they're a little more, what's the word? Violent focused, maybe? Or proactive in combat? I don't know. All my stuff is most definitely for me and my children, and mostly for us alone.
Right. I wouldn't expect you to have much beyond the scope of your research. I was just hoping for anything like this. This is exactly in the realm of what I was looking for. So thank you.
Yes, I don't know exactly what you're expecting, but it won't do too much. But assuming it does need plants to grow, but assuming you use it, it should be able to make at least some form of small wall. However, I do suggest you try and keep it to a tight area, or they could probably just run around it. Or if you use it on existing bushes or something, it could definitely make it harder to travel through.
I appreciate you doing anything you can. And if I could be, a little greedy for a moment, I was wondering if there's any books you'd be willing to part with.
She looks around. She says, "How about this? Where are you all going?
Oh,
How
we're
long
just
will you be gone? I know
we're
you're going to
heading
Maplewood, but where are you going after that? So I know when you'll be back.
Port Crevice.
For how long?
Hopefully not longer than a week, so we can come back in a week.
So you're just going there and traveling back.
Right. But who knows what could happen to us there.
How about this?
We're on the way.
It's hard for me to get books, as, I can't really go into towns myself either anymore. Not easily. And there's not really a library in the nearby town. I don't feel comfortable letting you take one with you, just in case something happens. I have read the books before, and they are invaluable. Especially if something ever happens to me, for a predecessor or something. Whenever you come back, assuming you're coming back this way, I'll let you stay here, or if you're staying nearby, as she kind of taps on the collar, wherever that is, I will allow you to take triple the butts. Not even just one, I'll let you take at least 3.
All right, that's a deal.
Perfect. Speaking about that, as she touches the collar, I assume you'll be back in a week or 2. I've already started making progress on, she taps on her neck one more time, whatever those are. At least somewhat. I don't still exactly understand what they are, but...
They're collars. We're into pet play.
Well...
Kit, could you shut up?
Sorry.
Yet you are... Maybe I should revert my blessing to you, Kit. We had this issue the same day. You couldn't even remember my own name.
That's my bad. You're right. Yeah.
All right, kid. See, there's a thing. You should grow forward, not backwards, just like plants do. Be more like a plant, Kit. As she
I
goes
become
back,
a plant.
as she goes back and she points at thing. I still don't know exactly what they are. They're definitely different. Are you actually drinking a healing potion now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
Then remove it from your thing.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
I have
choice.
the Phoebe juice if you want that.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
This is fine.
Well, you probably use an action to drink it, right? If you use an action, you get full HP back from it. A bonus action roll.
I can't believe Newt just drank 50 gold over a comment he made.
Did you guys witness as you're so busy looking at Akira and Hawkins? You have seen it first, but I just Kira maybe not just a wall right there. But you guys are so busy listening to Aldania, and Rappa would have opened this window, Kira, so you could be listening if you wanted. And
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying too hard to intently listen. If anything, I'm just trying to making sure that Kit and Newt don't say dumb things. I guess.
Yeah, well, they're talking in general to all of you, so it's not like they're talking directly to you, but you guys will notice or hear Kit open up a bottle as he trots down a really expensive potion right beside you guys.
I'll look at Newt and give him a look of just like bewilderment.
I'll give him a look that says, "You shouldn't have metagamed."
Newt, did you just drink one of our precious healing supplies?
This was one of mine.
Anybody else have a healing potion on them?
I'll pull out the
I've
fizzy
got
water
one.
that they just gave me.
Yeah, I don't think we have many of those between us, Newt.
Those are precious. They could have.
It's okay,
Wait.
Hawkins.
I don't want to, die again. No,
You
I
see,
really
you see
like.
Kira leaning through the window behind you, Hawkins, or beside you.
Oh,
Ah!
fuck! Where'd you? Jesus
Whoa.
Christ!
Oh,
Fuck! Oh,
White woman jump scare.
I've been here, guys.
you're really quiet. I didn't.
Yeah, Rappa
notice.
turns us. She has been here. Huh. You guys are a little
So you
incompetent,
said-
aren't you?
Well, I just ignored because I thought it was one of the children running around, but I didn't. Oh, it was Kira.
Well, now you can see what I have to deal with, Rappa.
He's brushing his mustache with his comb. I understand. I think. Kind of. Mercy. As Aldania keeps going on. As I was trying to say, I think by the time you're back, I might have even a better understanding of those crawlers. It's very strange they are having an insertion in your, I guess your spine or your neck, wherever that goes. I think, as she leans in, I think they're somewhat, did you guys ever mention, I don't know if you would have, but did you guys ever mention what happened to you guys, that you guys were reborn in Sothis' lair? You died. I think you might mention that you died. But did you ever mention that how you came back?
No, I don't think any of us did.
Okay. Well, then she won't be able to say this. But I believe they have some form of potentially intelligence, maybe, which makes them harder to handle. But whenever you come back, hopefully, I'll have good news on progression for helping get rid of them, or at least understand what they do or manage them. I think. She gives you a
Anything
weak
would be
smile.
appreciated.
Yes. Hopefully that is encouragement for you all to, as she kind of pets the head of Tiny Fleet, maybe that's encouragement for you all to quickly and safely come back. And she kind of smiles down at Tiny Plant. You can tell obviously that she's doing that because Tiny Plant would have been worried. She goes on, she says, speaking of that as well, last thing before you guys are free to go unless you have any more questions. Newt. She turns over and looks at you, Newt. We never really had a chance to talk before. But I remember that you know some about Terrigenesis. I was curious if you'd be willing to share your knowledge with me. And then whenever you all come back, I can share my findings and whatever you need to know. I would share now, but I think you all are in kind of in a bit of a hurry, aren't you?
Time is a limited resource.
Okay. I've been thinking about this, but I need to kind of have a team meeting first.
Wow. Okay.
I see. All right, well, once again, please. Rappa looks over to you guys. I know I've said this before, but voices carrying here. Please step outside if you actually want it to be secretive. Thank you.
I walk directly over him.
You both are pretty small, so you guys kind of just nudge past each other.
Every time he walks in between my legs, it freaks me out for a second.
Guys.
Okay, you just hear his little steppy steps.
I've kept these with me the entire time.
Wait. I close the window.
Okay, you just kind of shut. Yep.
These papers here, it basically tells you how to make more of me.
Let's do it then.
What?
See,
go ahead
you
and
know
do
the
it.
story? How I was, I wasn't made in a lab, but I guess I was, made a little smarter in the lab, you know?
Clearly not smart
This
enough.
paper tells you how to do that. As not really humane as it is.
All right.
Now, I'm willing to give these over to her, and under the understanding that we'll get them back. But I was wondering what you guys think. Because this could help me.
Yeah, you would know that this could be super, super good for your family back home, potentially. It's part of your obligation in some ways. Keep that in mind.
I don't know much about this research or much beyond what you've told us, and I think whatever decision you come to regarding this research is yours to make.
Well, if this gets into the wrong hands, I don't know what could happen.
Right.
Knowing what she can do with plants, I can't even fathom what could be the case.
Well, how far do you trust Aldania?
I mean, she did give us her blessing.
She did. That she did.
Are you asking for our personal opinions on Aldania as well?
Yeah.
Well, I think she's clearly invested in her research, and I'm sure she'd appreciate any form of things that could help further that. And I think by her furthering her research, it could in turn help us, especially if this accelerates anything she's trying to do. It could give her more time to focus on, helping us with these. Tap on the collar. But that's only my personal opinion on it. I don't want to. I don't want to make any decisions for you, Newt. This is yours to make. If any else of you want to weigh in, go ahead.
I feel like I can trust Aldania, and I'm sure she's someone we can trust.
Well, if our base of operations is going to be Mount Mortred from now on, we're going to be running into her quite a lot, and I don't think we can make an enemy out of her at the very least. So, other than that, it's up to you, Nate.
I'll walk around Hawkins and head inside.
You watch as Newt kind of nods to you all and goes back inside. You're free to follow if you want.
Good luck, Newt.
As Rappa kind of gives you a weed salute. Welcome back!
I push Kira to the side to try and get looking through the window.
Hey!
I want to look, I want to see.
Oh, okay, fine.
Rappa just turns and looks at both of you. Why don't you just toot them inside? There's plenty of room.
I like being outside.
Yeah.
Oh, we thought this was
Fair
like a
enough.
new only thing.
He's trying to
If I can, I'm sure I would have before Fawnde, but I'd like to quickly jot down like as much information as I can, just
you can
copy
either
over.
jot them down, but I'd also say you've had it for long enough. It's probably just in your head. It's probably memorized.
Yeah. But I'm going to go through my bag and unravel through the papers.
So
Hey,
if
do you have a photocopier in there?
if you wanted to make a copy previously, you can say you had a copy of it.
Yeah.
But
Do
otherwise,
you
you
have
probably
paper, or do you
remember
need
most of
to?
it.
Do you need to have borrowed it from me?
No, I'm good.
Well, he's headless since he was born, so he probably would have done this way before he met you guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is probably a long time coming. So what do you do with the paper? As Aldania looks at you.
I'm
Hi,
gonna set it on the table.
Here, this is everything I know.
Her eyes go wide. You had papers? I thought you only had something in your head. She quickly grabs the paper. You're very aware now that she didn't realize that you actually had documents. She thought you just had like experience with it.
Could I insight check? I guess her as a person and her reaction. Like, do I sense anything like not disingenuine, but you know how people receive things and they might give a happy look or more like a scheming look, you know?
Okay.
I'm trying to
So
see
you're
what
trying
kinda
to,
look
you're not
she
trying to
has on
insight her in
face.
general, as a person in general. You're trying to insight her in this moment.
Yeah.
Yes. What's your insight bonus?
It is +4.
Epic moment. As you kind of look at her, you can't really. The first thing you see is you see her eyes go wide, and she's surprised, and she instantly starts reading through it. It doesn't really look much different than whenever she saw the mushrooms talking to her. Whenever she first learned about you and Terrigenesis, she grabbed onto your shoulders and was very serious. It looks pretty much the same. But if you really think about it, you can't really tell in this moment. But you know that so far, through this last week or two, Aldania has not wronged you once. And if anything, she has been the only good thing that's happened to you recently. So you don't really feel an underlying problem. And in this moment, you don't sense anything. It just seems pretty normal to what she's done so far. Seems in character.
Okay.
But your past experiences with her so far would leave you to lean closer to it's probably fine.
Now, if you do go through this and you find anything, I expect the same in return.
Yes, I'll give you my documents as well when you return. I won't let you leave with them, though, unfortunately. I guess I can make a copy, maybe. It'd be dangerous, though, if this got out to more people. Who knows? I probably won't make a copy. Having a copy's dangerous. As she
Well,
seems to start talking to herself.
I would suggest making a copy of whatever it is you need to remember. I
She
would like to take that back whenever we show up back here.
Oh, that's fine. That's yours, but I don't like making copies of this stuff. This is ancient, long lost, and she leans up. Very dangerous. The more copies made, the more people find it. It's not. She actually leans closer to try and not allow anyone else to hear. Dude, I don't know if you understand what you have, but this could ruin the world if someone understood it enough and had the wrong intentions. The more copies there are, the higher the risk. As she leans back, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. She leans down and smiles at you. As she kind of puts it in that chest below her, seeming to pay more attention to you all right now, against her nature of wanting to just start working. I appreciate
Well,
it.
guys, well, guys,
Well,
what
Well.
say we get going?
Lovely day, huh?
Well, thank you,
I think
Aldania,
that sounds
for,
wonderful.
for what you've done for us, and I hope we were able to help you as well.
I hope all of you make it back soon. If not for me, for Tiny Plant and the children. They have greatly enjoyed having you here. I'm sure even the old stickler over there, the old prude, Rappa has as well. You see as he kind of turns away a little bit.
actually, before we do go, I do have a question about that.
Yes.
Well, we're planning on
what?
coming back on our way back to base after we visit the town. So I was wondering, since no offense, but your vegetans are a bit of in a state. You know, they're a bit
In a state?
you know.
Oh, you mean their evolution has been... Yes.
Yeah. So I was wondering. I feel like they won't really learn anything unless they're being taught by one of their own. So I've been thinking about maybe taking Vegeta with us. You know, teaching them some stuff, and then on our way back, we'll give them back to you. So you could teach the rest of them.
She looks at... Give me both a luck and a persuasion roll. I want the... Do luck first.
This is the most important role in the entire campaign.
Please.
That's pretty damn good. Okay, you can do it. You can do me a persuasion roll without disadvantage.
Persuasion? I don't have any. Okay.
Yes.
best roll ever.
Wow.
Holy.
That's pretty damn good. Okay,
I just,
well, you can tell.
he's quite
I'd
good.
like to say Swills is the MVP for this game.
Well, you
He's
can
quite
tell.
good, you know.
There's a few things. I know I
he's
mentioned it
convincing.
before, out of session, like session 0. But there are different levels of convincing someone. It's not just one and done. But you can tell she seems to be kind of listening to you.
I just think, he's got a lot of potential in him. Like, he's been listening to what I say.
Come in
and
closer.
He wants to learn.
You're so far away.
Sorry, it's just, there's a lot of people in front of me, and I don't want to be.
Everyone starts moving and running into each other, trying to get out of your way.
I raise my hands, pushing aside. Excuse me, lads.
I appreciate your offer of wanting to train Vegeta to perhaps, or Vegeta. Vegeta? I don't even know what.
It's
what did
Vegeta, yeah, Vegeta.
Vegeta? Sorry, usually I'm the one who names him, and that's, well.
Sorry, I kind of got in there before you then.
Well, that's a little bit, well, he seems to like it. It was a bit literal, something a little bit out of my taste, I suppose.
I like it. It's fine.
I
Gives a good night.
I want to ask you a few questions. Before, you see as she sits down on a chair, and she looks around, you all don't have to stand, you can sit down for a minute if you want. There's seats everywhere. There's also a seat beside you, Hawkins. She sits down and crosses her legs. As she sits down, you see as she pushes up her glasses that have been falling off her face a little bit. I have a few questions about this. I'm sure you remember the stories of why we're in this grove, do you not? The difficulties we face out there in the world. She looks over at Newt temporarily. Look at him, for
People aren't
example.
particularly accepted out there.
Well, there's actually more of a problem. I'm surprised your friend over there has got away for so long. Maybe it's because he usually hides his face. But his tail is usually a pretty dead giveaway. Anyway, I fear that nothing against all of you. You guys did manage to beat one of the spirit Nagas. So you can't be that weak. Especially if you did it alone, or however. However, I do fear that you'll take my poor child out there, and you won't be able to protect them. You're going to a town, firstly, Maplewood. It's been a long time since I've been there, but it is a very popular tourist town with thousands of people. It's pretty inclusive, however, last time I was there, there's a pretty big slave trade. I don't know if you'd even make it past there. She looks over at Newt again. I don't know if Newt would make it past. Then, even worse, you're going to Port Crevice. One of the most, actually, I believe it, nothing's changed over the last 10 years, probably the most prominent port city in all of Credoy. I don't think you could, nothing against you, protect Vegeta. Now, do you wish to sit here and look me in the eyes and tell me you can protect him? There are all those odds. What if all the slavers come after you? What if you're imprisoned? What if you run into something such as the Naga or something else that you faced off in the swamp and you can't protect him?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would ask you the same thing. How many of these vegetants have died in the past 2 weeks?
Many. However, she stops.
I'm
for a
trying
second.
to teach them how to protect themselves.
When you say that she actually like breathes in to say something, then she instantly hesitates and she looks at you.
I want them to learn how to protect themselves. And they can't do that here. Because they're being pampered. With all due respect. You're not a trainer, you're a mother.
Well, I do believe in the idea that you might want to throw a child into the pond to make it learn how to swim. I also think many children die that way. And my children are, well, she kind of knocks herself on the head. Ow, that hurts. Oh my god. I don't know if you heard that. Did you guys hear that?
Plus one.
Did you guys hear that? Oh my god.
I heard that from all the way. I don't know why.
That was really,
I'm kind of
holy shit. Ow.
Are you alright, Aldania? It's like, I don't know why you did that.
Yes.
That was extreme. That reverberated throughout the entire room.
I'm okay. But that's nothing compared to them. That right there could be fatal to my child. If he trips or falls. At least here, I I think I may be able to soon find some kind of cure, especially as she kind of points at the mushrooms you brought back, especially if those turn out to be something useful. If he's gone out there, being scraped by a thorn could prove fatal. I don't wish to doubt you, it's just, I don't know if you're prepared for the consequences, the danger, the risk. How well can you protect yourselves? Do you genuinely think you can protect Vegeta from not even being wounded once? And if he does get wounded, what will you do then? Sit there and watch as he slowly dies?
I believe you learn through failure, and I can say truthfully that we failed a fucking lot. That means we've learned an awful fucking lot in the past few weeks. So, you trust us enough to give us your blessing, but if you don't trust us enough to take the best care of Vegeta as we can, to keep him alive and bring him back stronger than
She instantly puts her hand up to pause you. Don't misunderstand. I do think you'll give your best care, but I don't think your best is enough.
I can't make any promises, but I will put his life before mine, at the very least.
Roll me a... she's kind of like nods. I understand. Roll me, this time, a persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay.
Pretty hard pressed on this. No. She looks at you and says, how about this? Your friends have also asked something of me, and I've asked something in return. I have offered to give them things when they get back. If you all return safely, I'll firstly allow you to train Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta.
I think it's a
here.
very nice name.
Sorry, tongue twister. Vegeta around here in the swamps a little bit. And then, if you come back timely and safely, and after you train him here for a little bit, and he's had some more experience under his belt, please keep in mind he's only been alive for less than a week. I will allow you to take him under your wing, and perhaps go on something closer nearby. Not a several-week trek through multiple cities and territory of the human-centered Tredoi. I also fear that bringing him along with you will bring you even more trouble than you would normally have.
Alright. Fair enough. Well,
I'm
I'll
not
prove
against your
to
offer.
you that we can keep him alive. So
Yes, I'm not against your offer,
Very
but that's like throwing my child into a pond who doesn't know how to swim and telling it to do 3 laps. Start out small.
I'm a very good swimmer. I know I float laterally.
You may be, but it's just metaphorical.
I have very strong legs.
As she nods, and she stands up, she says, I do appreciate your offer, and I appreciate, looks at Stavros and everyone else, I appreciate all of your willingness to play and talk to my children. I think it will help their growth. However, we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. And she nods. Is there anything else you'd like? I'd love to talk to you forever, but I don't want to encroach on your plans. And she also kind of looks down at her chest. You can tell that she's also very eager to get to work. She's just being polite at the moment.
Yeah, we should go unless anybody else has any other finished business here.
She kind of looks around. Rappa looks around too. So does Tiny Plant. Tiny Plant actually looks around. I'll kind of look at all of you.
I think that'll do it.
Very well. I believe you all will have easy and safe travels. Hopefully, especially with the fact you shouldn't get lost. The spirit should guide you, I think. I hope. As she nods, she picks up Tiny Plant. Here, I'll see you off. We will. As everyone starts to leave through the door. Sorry, kid.
God damn it! Terrible.
I like how I see Shmeeb's cursor just flick up there.
Don't damage my door. Okay. We'll go down here, assuming you guys walk off. Unless there's anything else you wanted to
just
do.
watching as we're slamming the door
One
open
second,
and shut.
lads.
As you run off,
Okay.
you see him around the corner as he sees everyone else walking down. Vegeta walks around the corner and looks at you. Instantly he salutes.
Yes, sir.
1 second, lads. We gotta go.
Yes, sir.
But you keep your training and shit. When I come back, if you're useless, then I'm never gonna talk to you again. All right? If I find out you haven't improved, I'm never gonna talk to you again. All right? You're dead to me if you don't get any better. That's the damn truth.
Please.
So keep training, because if not, I'm never gonna. You know what? Whatever. You know what? If you're gonna be any good, fucking prove it to me.
As you see, he's just like fumbling, like he's just trying to not freak out. As you guys start walking, all of you with your bracelets on, you can hear,
Hi. Bye. It was fun.
"Good luck. Play with us again."
Bye.
As all the Vegetations, they're humming their things, but now you can understand their hums. As they say various things, playful as they wish to say goodbye. Stavros, where's Stavros? Oh, he's down here somewhere. Stavros, as you walk past one of them, you see his little bandage around his head, like a little bruise. He says,
Please kick me again sometime.
What? What?
As you
It's
hear
a
that,
mute.
you totally recognize that he didn't understand that you were attacking him. He thought that was some kind of game. As you go off. And they all say various things like
favorite
bye.
game.
Yeah, they all say various things like bye and say play with us, play catch or get in the boat with us again, something like that. As they basically recount their experience with you. And you can tell they're very happy and cheerfully sending you off. And as you get closer, Aldania holds Tiny Plant. Tiny Plant kind of is like waving to all of you. And she's like, she seems to have a little bit of sadness in her eyes, but she's like, she's trying to puff up her chest and seem brave. As Aldania looks at you and says, "All right. Well, I hope you all have safe travels." Where'd Robert go? He's hiding somewhere.
He's right next to me.
Where?
He's
Below
under.
me.
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't see him. As Aldania says, "Take good care, all of you. I'm excited to see you." Robert comes up, he starts to you. He grabs your hand and like embraces you in a tight embrace. It was nice getting to know you. You best be safe out there.
Well done, Rappa.
Yes, yes. As he goes to you, Kira, and politely, instead of like just grabbing you right away, he puts his hand out, trying to be somewhat gentlemanly.
I'll take his hand.
As even though he's a little bit short, he tries to pull you in. I hope they pay more attention to you, miss. It'd be a shame if they don't recognize you for your own talents. Keep going strong. As he lets go of you, he turns to you, Stavros, and he embraces you. And you hear,
You give it a man hug.
yeah, pat, like one arm. He grabs your hand with one arm, pulls it in, and then wraps his arm around the other one. Basically a manhood.
Yeah, man
As
hug.
he says, hope that comb does you well. Be sure to keep your
Right.
promise. Keep an eye out
Right,
for the
haven't-
barber shops.
Haven't forgotten our deal.
Yeah.
I'll come back to you, hopefully with good news.
I hope so. I've been looking for one of those for my entire life. And he leans in. Kira, Newt, you guys can hear this. I want both of you to do an insight check on this too. Try to make it snappy. I don't know how much longer I have left to experience it. As he kind of gives you a kind of one of those smiles where it's like he's not trying to be pitiful. He's just kind of like he gives you one of those like somewhat emotional but sincere smiles as he lets go and he goes over to you, Kit. Newt, you are a little bit. You're like, a little strange. Why do you say that? You think maybe he's getting old or something? An old man, spinning his own nonsense about dying. Kira, you remember the first night you came here and you listened to the ceremony for the dead Vegetans, and you and Newt both recognized at the same time that something was weird about Rappa. You think him saying that has something to do with the secret that you two expect him to be holding? As he walks off. And it's up to you to put together the pieces, but yes. As he goes off, Kit! Ah! Thank goodness there's at least one of you who's about my height.
Huh?
As he pulls you in tight. Ah! As he pats you on the back. It was nice knowing you. You look pretty good as a vegetan. You should dress up like one again sometime.
Certainly not.
Okay, well. I will never forget the first day I met you and you didn't paint. That was kind of weird, but it's all right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He pats you on the back. And he goes over to Hawkins. Ah, Hawkins, the spanker.
That's me.
As he grabs you in the arm and pulls you in, he pats you on the back of your scales. Ah, I'm sorry about what happened. You got captured, but I'm glad, in some ways, I'm glad that happened. We got to run
I'm
into
not
each
the
other.
water under the bridge.
Yeah, well, the actual capture part, but without it, we may have never met. As he pulls you in and taps you on the back. I'm sure you do well out there.
Yeah, I gave Vegeta a bit of tough love, so please keep an eye on him.
I will. I appreciate what you're doing for us all. All I wanted to help teach them. And
We'll meet again.
Take me again, all of you. And he steps aside and puts his hand up in a wave as some of the vegetarians show up and they start waving too. As Aldania nods to all of you. And Tiny Plant waves. There's this big wave. And then they're all basically sending you off for a while. Unless any of you want to do anything or say anything. Or talk to each other. Or do you start walking through the brush?
Start walking away. I start walking.
Yeah.
Start walking.
Start walking. But
I'll
as
start
I'm walking, I do want to kind of like walk alongside Kid.
As you're walking, before you all turn around, as you're looking, you see the pot of Tiny Plant. The vines kind of swirl up a little bit, and it's hard to see at first. It takes like about 10 seconds, and all of you kind of stop and look at it for a moment, confused what's happening, as the vines kind of raise out of the pot. As you see what seems to be rough letters forming, and it looks roughly like the word bye.
Oh.
It's kind of, it's almost like really bad chin scratch, but you can tell that Tiny Plant is trying to say bye.
Wave.
And as you wave, you all...
Fuck,
that's
that's
all
kind of
16.
cute. Fuck me.
As you all leave, that's the
This
last
is-
thing you see. As you leave the beautiful grove of Aldania, you start making your way through the brush. And what were you doing? You're walking beside Kid?
Yeah, and I want to kind of like, Kid, I don't want you to force you to do anything in the mission that you don't want to do. So please do let us know if we're taking things too far. And as a bit of apology, I want to how do I do this again? How do you start trades?
Bottom right. Bottom left. Sorry. I'll be right back
Bottom
till you're doing this.
Kid, as an
What do
apology,
you want?
I accept this. I am gonna do a favor from Rappa, but I think you'll get more use out of this than I will.
Why are you giving me this?
You can
It's sticky. Why is it sticky?
It's not sticky. It's a comb. You can groom your beard with this.
Why would I do that?
Well, you have a fine beard, and I thought a beard comb comes in handy.
You should hear yourself.
I don't understand. This is a gift for you. I know you saw Rappa comb his facial hair, and I figure, you do well to do it as well. You could use this.
We just think you're a bit messy.
I don't understand, but
He's not getting the
thank you for the gift.
Yeah. When you saw Rappa comb his beard, it looks nice. He has nice facial hair, and you two have long facial hair, and I think it would look nice groomed.
Are you trying to groom me?
I don't think I like the way you phrased that.
I'm just kidding.
You can
Thanks.
do your own personal grooming.
Capital T colon.
And then I'll kind of speed up my walking to Kira. So Kira, I don't know if you'd want to hold on to this or if I should, but I've got it's sort of a weak plant growth accelerant that Aldania was developing. I'm sure you heard us talking about it through the window.
I did hear her talking about it.
Would you like to hold on to it, or do you think I should?
I don't see why I shouldn't hold it, nor I don't see a reason why you shouldn't hold it either. So pretty much up to you.
I trust your knowledge of nature of when to use it and how to use it.
Well, then I guess I'll hold on to it for you then.
Then I'll just continue walking.
Epic moment.
Walking
Kid's
is
gonna
cool.
go, Stavros.
Hmm?
You're gonna look over, and the pine cone's just gonna be stuck in his beard.
Sure you get the knots out.
Help!
Would it help?
I can't get it out.
Just
It's like engulfed. Like it's absolutely like it's become part of the beard.
just hold the part of the beard closer to your face and try to comb it through.
He can't even grab it because it's like covered in hair. I'll just leave it there.
Okay. Sure, kid. Oh boy.
Does that
As you
give me any
guys-
AC?
No.
Damn
Does he get an AC bonus if they hit you in the pine cone?
If they hit you in the pine.
It deflects bullets.
Okay.
It's a pine cone.
Yeah?
Actually, it might do more damage because pine cone shrapnel.
It's right to your eye. Yeah.
Don't give him that idea.
As you guys are moving, what are you all doing? Are you doing anything in particular? You would know based on the map that, in technical terms, you guys should have 2 days until you get to Maplewood. At least upon your normal route, but that depends on how you want to do this.
When we camp out, I have things I will do.
Okay. Anyone do
But
anything
don't know if
on
I
the
can
way?
do it.
No, I can't really say I'm going to do much besides, keeping an eye out.
Okay. Vigilance.
Oh, I guess I will talk with Kira, presuming they're the only one with plant knowledge in the party. I would know if somebody else does. Does somebody else know plants?
Read a book on plant magic. Smile.
That's true. He just did that.
I did.
Then I will also talk to Kit. And I do
That's the
this on
only
way.
thing in my biography.
You two, if you could keep an eye out for any strange plans. As much as I think the Fragonians will seek out the plant, I don't think we should, shirk looking for it ourselves.
I'm sorry, could you repeat what you just said?
The plant that Aldania is looking for. We have the Fragonians on it, but I don't think that means we should stop searching ourselves, even if it's just on the way.
So you just want us to keep an eye out. So you want me to keep an eye out for this plant while we're walking?
Yeah, kid, you said you read a book, and I myself am knowledgeable on plants, so I could keep an eye out for something that I don't recognize, something that looks rare.
Well, I can't say I'm all too familiar with the plants around this area, but I suppose I do. I am pretty
Aren't you
knowledgeable.
knowledgeable with trees?
I am pretty knowledgeable with plants to a degree, so I'll keep my eyes wide open for it.
Yes, and if you need any information on plants, I'm pretty well read on them, but I haven't gone out this far myself, so I'll be relying on your eye.
Well, I'll be relying on your leadership.
Epic. So you guys are looking for plants on the way.
Yeah.
Whoever's looking, so the two of you, whoever wants to, can do a nature check with advantage.
I grab a tree from the
What's your? Okay.
Check check.
This
Oh,
is
you're
one
not-
more.
If it's
You
fine.
You're
lot
not-
looking for plants? I'll have a look too.
Whoa!
Wow. Also, I don't know if it changes, but you can also hit the plus after you roll once to add another one. I don't know if that rerolled though.
Oh,
Just so you're aware.
well, yeah, it sounds good.
Wait, can we all do it?
No, I
With
mean,
advantage?
only people who
Or-
have.
oh, that's just for Kira.
Well, Kira's advantage. Do you have nature check? Well,
Proficiency.
who has proficiency in nature? If you have proficiency in nature,
I
I
have
do.
proficiency in nature.
okay. Well, you guys. Well, who's helping Kira, or is everyone just doing that? Right now?
I'm helping Kira.
Okay, Kira's advantage. Everyone else has normal. If you have
Oh, I
proficiency in
thought
nature.
you said advantage, so I assumed everyone had it.
No, that's just for Kira who's doing help. Anyone who has proficiency can look. So, Kit and I'm assuming Hawkins.
Yep.
But both of you got a 7. You're seeing bushes. You're seeing swamp. You were seeing swamp. However, Kira. Ooh. As you're
That's
traveling,
me.
yeah. As you're traveling, you do see some strange, not flowers. They're also not like normal plants. You see a strange berry bush, and the berries are this weird greenish color. Almost looks like they're not ripe, but you would know that these are in fact ripe. However, they are probably not what you're looking for. But they are extremely poisonous berries that are found in the swamp that kill.
Man, I've been so hungry.
That kill a lot of. They kill a lot of adventurers who wander into the swamps.
I'm gonna
and-
slap Kit's hand if he did try to like reach for one.
He's gonna like walk
I'm
towards
glad
it.
you did, because unlike normal berries where you have to eat them first, the reason a lot of people die to these is because they get close to investigate and knowing that they might be poisonous, but the poison seeps through into your skin, so it would have killed you if you touch it.
It's
Maybe not
good to
kill you,
me.
but-
Yeah, as soon as he like reached his hand over, I'm gonna slap his hand and be like, "Don't go!" Or as he approaches, I'm gonna grab him by like the back of his shirt, be like, "Kit."
Hey, what?
And you would also know that these are they're called poison pops. What they do is whenever if you touch one, you get poisoned. But it's even worse if you eat one. But the famous thing is whenever you touch one as a defense mechanism, they will pop if like it's touched by skin or scales or something, and it'll pop. And it's not that it will kill you right away, like it's an instant amount of poison damage. The problem is you need to find someone to cure you, like a priest or something, because it will keep you poisoned for a very long time. And it usually kills you because it's not like you drink a potion of poison that if you can survive for the next minute. This is like a long-lasting poison.
Does anyone have anything that we could store these in?
I don't think we should touch them in general.
I have no plans on touching
Now
them directly.
hear me out. My bracelet does give me poison damage.
You want to drink your poison
That-
damage?
That's definitely not gonna work.
I'm trying to figure out Newt, what are you suggesting here?
I'm just gonna throw a
Well,
rock
maybe
on
it gives me some form of resistance.
How close is everyone? You're throwing a rock. How close is everyone?
I mean, how close is this bush?
That's probably about 10 feet away.
Could I insight check or investigation check to see if this bracelet might give me resistance?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna say, "Okay, everyone, back up just a little bit,
All right, but why?
because I'm gonna pop all the berries
Newt-
with a rock."
You know
Why?
pretty
Wait, don't do Kira.
as it's up to Kira if they were already throwing it out by the time you said that. But Newt, you know Aldania told you everything about it, so you probably think it won't give you resistance. Now maybe you could use it in a way to like try and build up resistance over time, but you don't know if you have enough poison for that.
Kira, I wanna try.
Oh, that's a good idea.
As soon as you said stop, I'm just gonna stop and just look at you, Stravos.
I wanna carefully take some of these that we could perhaps use to our advantage.
You do realize that they're called poison pops, right? Like they pop and release poison when you get close.
No, if you would I know the touch thing?
Probably not. That's probably something Kira more knows. So you need to,
Or could I nature
you
check them?
you wouldn't even really. You can try nature check now that you know this is a bush, but you may not know as much as Kira does. Besides, like, oh, this is an important plant. Also, let me put the plant here. How do I draw? I don't know. Oh, here we go. I'll just say the plant's like right here or something, somewhere in there.
Sure.
So it's across the bridge.
Okay, if you really want to grab and forage those berries,
You go up. What are you doing? How are you nature checking? You're real close to. What are you doing? To it?
I'm recalling what I've read about plants in general and plants, and particularly if I remember what I've read about swamp plants.
Yeah, you know these are, looking at them closer, you see the weird greenish color, and they look like they're almost not ripe, like a not ripe plant. But as soon as you think about not ripe, you think of rotting, and then that relates to poison, and then you think to yourself, something that kills a lot of adventurers in the swamps.
Okay.
Poison pops. And you would know that whenever they touch something like skin, or if there's enough pressure put on them, they pop, and they, even though they're pretty small, they go pretty far. And there's also been encounters, not all the time, but you've heard stories. Also, you don't know how true they are, because usually people who get hit with poison pops don't survive. You know that usually once one pops, if you're not careful, it can cause a chain reaction on the bush, spreading it very far and making a mist. And you'd imagine that if it happened right there, it'd probably poison even the ones on the other side, just how big the mist would become.
yo,
Does anybody have a pouch or anything that they're not using?
Stravos, before you do that, can we all cross the bridge and
Oh, of course. I
be
just
further away?
yeah, I wouldn't do this without proper preparation. I'm just asking what supplies people have on them.
I mean,
Sure.
hey, if you're able to get these
Excuse me.
berries, it'll be
Okay,
very
right.
beneficial
Get
for
over
us.
this way. Go ahead, Newt.
What did you estimate the radius would be?
First,
Wait, the radius.
firstly, I would like to ask if Kit, if you would be willing to help me get the berries off the bush properly.
Oh, why would you do me?
Kid, can you mage hand?
I assume.
I actually can, yes.
Do you have an ability to collect these berries, perhaps
Mage hand.
safer?
Perhaps you would use mage hand. Maybe
Alright,
just a little bit.
I have a plan. I set a blanket on the ground underneath kind of the berry area, and then I'll also lay down a small knife. And all right, Kid, I've laid out a blanket underneath the berries, and I'm hoping that you could use the small knife there.
Alright.
To
What is the
get
range
the
on
berries
mage
off.
hand? 30 feet. Okay. So that would be, let's get like that far.
Yeah, everybody take some steps back in case these things in case this goes wrong.
Alright, guys, get behind me.
Newt, get back.
You would have like shared the information about this, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
I'll be very,
Alright,
very
one
careful.
wrong move, and we're kind of donezo. Are we sure we want to do this? Double check.
No. If it goes wrong, we'll just not walking toward the poison. Yeah, but we don't need more than a few. Only get a few of these, Kid.
All right, you don't have any emotional attachments to that blanket, right?
The knife I kind of want, so you should bring the knife back if this goes wrong. But
It'll be incredibly poisoned.
that's fine.
All right. And then I will cast Mage Hand and start picking the berries.
So you cast Mage Hand.
Using the knife.
Okay.
What?
I told you that I had a knife so that you could cut the berries off rather than try to pluck them.
It's gonna. Can I use Mage Hand to hold a knife? Can't.
Yeah, I think you just can't lift something over 5 pounds or pull something over 5 pounds.
Okay.
So you can lift it pretty easily.
All right. Well,
But
then
the thing is, I'm going to need you, so you can go over there and do it. But how many berries are you trying to get off? Obviously one at a time, but how many are you trying to go for?
Mr. Meeb?
I think after 2, we should see how it went, and then maybe try for a 3rd.
Alright,
Okay.
Kit, so I'm gonna make you do it. It's gonna be like sleight of hand, but I'm gonna let you use your magic ability, like spellcasting ability, instead, since this is all your magical precision. So whatever your proficiency plus your intelligence is, so whatever you like cast spells with, it's probably like a +6 or something.
Yes.
It'd be
plus
your spell
hit.
attack DC. You'd use that. So roll a
Or plus
1d20.
4 ability modifier.
Yeah, plus proficiency. It's whatever your spell attack attack is, which it's probably a plus 6. It's
Wait,
plus-
hold up.
because you should be able to see it as well on your character sheet, at the bottom or something.
Where
Maybe
is that?
be like spell save DC and spell attack bonus. Might be in spells. But if you don't know that off the top of your head, you can always do it proficiency plus your intelligence modifier, which is 4
Spell
plus
DC
2.
14. And
Well,
attack
that's
mod
the DC.
6.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was looking for. So roll a 1d20 plus 6, and that's going to be like a sleight of hand check. And we'll do it one at a time. This is for the first one. DC is going to be, I think, you have to beat a 9. Actually, no, 10. No. Okay. You see
Okay.
the first one? He gets one off on the edge. The berry bounces on the blanket that you bunched up, and it lands pretty safely. There's a little twig coming off the back.
All right. One more. Plus 6. Okay.
That one as well. As it falls and bounces. Does that pop?
You guys want some more?
I think maybe one more. 3
More.
You see as this is doing really well.
Surely this one's not gonna absolutely flop. Okay.
You
Just
see
barely.
as it cuts. I need a luck roll.
100.
Where
Oh, fuck.
does the
Slash
bad boy
roll
fall?
1d100 plus 20. Oh,
You watch as you see it's about to fall and probably hit one of the berries that's already fallen before. It brushes against the leaf and it falls on another part of the blanket, safely landing.
All right.
God, we're so
stop.
sexy.
Let's stop there. Thank you, Kit. You did well. As I'll approach and I'll carefully pick up the.
What are you
the
doing
blanket.
with your mage hand and knife, Ken?
What?
are you doing with the
I
mage
guess
hand?
drop it. Drop it very, very lightly. I let it down.
Okay, I was about to say I don't know where you're dropping it. at.
Yeah, I throw it directly at the berries while
Poor
Stavros
Stavros.
I retrieve the knife
Yeah, it works.
and then I pick up the blanket and kind of tie it as like a sack.
Okay,
And,
it's pretty safe sack, but you wouldn't know. And if you put that in a bag or anything, you don't have to hand carry that because if that thing gets squished at all, like it's not a hard case, so that thing gets squished, those things are popping.
I will tie it along my belt, kind of like holding it somewhere where I can see it safely.
Do you mind as well?
Okay.
If you go prone or you bump into anything, there will be a luck check, perhaps. Depending on where you fall.
I will be very mindful of where I have them on my belt, and from this point on, if anybody starts to try to push past me, I'm going to like put my arms up, and be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Barry's on board. Barry's on board here."
If you can find a hard container that could be subverted. By the way.
Yes, I will. We're going to town, but I will be very
Now,
mindful.
are
of
we
his
sure
bears.
we want if we want our front line, heavy hitter to be the one holding the very, very fragile cargo?
I mean, if somebody else wants to handle the berries,
Wow, Kit.
by all means. But I'll take it. I'll take it upon myself and try to use them rather than try to hold them for too much longer.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said, Kit.
Maybe we should give it to the person that usually throws shit.
If anybody wants to be the bearer of the berries and take that risk on themselves, that's up to them. Anybody?
Well, to be fair-
Did you throw away the bottle of that potion you drank?
The what?
Oh, that was Newt. Newt.
Oh,
still have
Newt.
the-
Sorry, my bad.
Wow.
I just assumed that's something Kit would do.
That's fucked up. Okay.
Seemed like part of the course, yeah. Newt, you still got it?
Oh no, Newt?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. Let's just go. Never mind. I'm gonna go fuck myself.
The hell, Newt?
Newt?
That's right.
Why would you just ignore
Absolutely.
Hawkins like that? That's
Absolutely.
I'm here.
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah,
Like, he
yeah, we
just,
know
like,
you're here. You're just not
He
gonna.
Someone just
insulted me.
He did what? How did he insult you?
What do you mean that's... What do you mean that's something Kit would do? Don't...
Kira, Stavo. It's kind of.
Only
true,
took 1d10 metagame damage. I say
did.
in
True.
character.
Whatever. What do you want?
Do you still have the bottle from your potion that you drank earlier?
Yeah.
All right, this would be kind of risky. It might pop. Trying to put them in.
It would have been nice if you said that when we were asking if anyone had any containers, but I'll just drop it. It's fine. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Would you be willing, since you drank that potion, to try to put these berries into the potion without popping them, very carefully, dexterously, one might say.
Yeah, go ahead, Stavros.
Well, that doesn't necessarily answer the question in the way I asked it, but
I'll hold them. Just give it here.
all right, but yeah, given your tone, Kira, don't take them violently or anything. Just
I'm not.
I violently snatched them
We have places to be.
by
don't
the
we?
bottom of the bag.
we do, but and we after that last encounter, Kira, we need to use our wits. We need to use everything we can get our hands on in order to survive and live through whatever comes our way.
You're right.
Yeah, we could take these, and whoever we kill, we could feed them to their children.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, let's. I certainly don't want to talk about this much anymore. Thanks, Newt. Let's.
As you're moving on, while we're
Or
still on
even
the same
Kit
map,
would say something like that.
while we're on the same map, suddenly, Stavros. You witness as a bird soaring in the sky. It starts diving down towards you. And it's about 10 feet above you.
I'll slap it away with my shield.
On the side, it's about 10 feet above you, but it's 10 feet down above you. It curves up. As
Yeah,
it
I
curves up,
continue waving my shield.
thank God you moved away from that berry bush, because this would have been awkward. Make a dex check.
Me?
Yep.
So regular.
Or
dex
saving
check?
throw. You can do a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Let me double check my feet really quick.
Don't worry,
Not
don't worry.
nice.
You're not taking any damage or anything, so don't worry about that.
No, but I still,
Yeah, but that's to avoid damage. That's what you're feeling.
subject to an effect that causes you to make a dexterity throw. Oh, I guess if it's not damage, you're right. All right.
You witness as you catch falling out of the sky as it waves back and forth. You catch a letter.
Oh, it's one of these.
It's the letter L.
As the berry bush explodes. Hell, I like that.
I open the letter.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, you can read it yourself, but
Is
Yes,
it
it
in
is.
my inventory?
it should not be in your inventory now. It should be in your items. You can drag to your inventory yourself, though.
Notes, letters. Is it this new thing?
Notes
that-
and letters. Yeah, it just says letter. It's the only one up there. All right. As we're doing that, as you guys travel, you can say letter. You guys travel for most of the day, without issue. You do me. Whoever's trying to guide you guys through here, because you guys are deep in the swamp. They don't really know where you are. Someone make me a survival check. Someone can choose who. Make a survival check.
Who's good at that?
I have +6 on survival.
Go for it.
Looks like we're surviving today, boys.
Sure. You realize that as you're traveling, you are a little bit lost where you are. You haven't really seen this place. You kind of know roughly the direction you're going with the sun and everything. There are a few points where you get a little bit turned up, where it's turned around, where it's like you have to cross a log or something. You're not sure if that's the way to go. There's so many puddles you have to avoid. A few times where you do a circle and you realize you're kind of stuck. And every time you realize you're stuck, you notice, everyone else does too, whenever you start thinking where you are.
Wait.
Hmm?
we can't get lost anymore because we're
You
blessed.
notice whenever you get around and you kind of get confused where you are. Suddenly, plants and grass, they start to sway in the wind in a certain way. Every now and then you hear
Oh no.
little laughters, and you hear little footsteps running, and then you'll see like little shadows go behind a plant or something. As you see them, you can tell that they're beckoning you, and you realize every time you get lost, these little things like the plants and spirits of the earth beckon you forward, and you find yourself back on the correct path.
It's an ambush.
Oh, fucking plants are laughing at us.
Well, it's a playful laugh. It's much like the vegetarians. You realize that every time you get lost, or even turned around, even though you kind of knew where you're going, if you get turned around, there's always the plants always sway in a certain way, or a little spirit or something beckons you a certain direction. And you realize, with your experience, you realize that it's always leading you where you want to go. And over time, you travel, and you realize you're making a lot more progress with their help than you would have normally. It's taking you on a path you didn't first take, but as you follow beckoning them and use your skills to avoid the dangers, such as the ones you saw Crocodile avoiding, you manage to avoid handing snakes and various things in the water. As you get to a certain point, it starts getting dark. As nighttime starts falling, you know you're going to have to make camp. You won't be able to make it all the way back tonight, unless you try and push through the swamp at night. But you would know that is, from your experience so far and what people have warned you, that everyone says that's a very bad idea.
All right. Let's find a good clearing here. And those of you who are good at survival skills, as normal, please make a fire. Could I'll start setting up the tents. If I believe Hawkins, you usually help me with the tent.
Yeah, I pitch a good tent.
Phrasing.
What?
Pitching a tent is another word for having a boner.
Oh, I don't think I have those. Cloaca.
Anyway.
Thanks, Hawkins.
Anyway.
It's like a orifice that so everything's in one.
Hawkins, I don't think anyone asked
like
for an
everything's in
explanation.
one.
I
Stop,
don't.
Hawkins.
That's a great quote. I don't get those. Cloaca.
Sounds like a song lyric.
Are these inside
Very
the?
efficient.
Are they inside a flask, or are they like in a?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me
It'd be inside a clear bottle of some sort.
No, they're in a blanket. We didn't put it in the bottle yet.
Oh, you haven't put them in the bottle yet. Interesting.
Wait. Should we put the? Newt, make sure you give Kira the bottle.
I hand the bottle to Kira.
I now hold bottle.
Could you, very carefully, if you could transfer those from the blanket into the bottle.
We get Kit to just mage hand it again.
You would know, all of you know that this is good, but this is definitely be a sleight of hand check of some sort. You should have another
Augers.
ability to control it, such as mage hand. Up to you guys to figure out how to go about it, but you would know it's going to be a steady hand. Also,
My sleight of hand
Kira,
is +4.
yeah.
So.
Kira, you would also know though. I don't know if this will matter to you. You also know last time you tried to do something careful, your hand was almost lost, and you almost lost all your magic.
Why not set them down on the ground and then we walk away, and then he mage hands them into the bottle?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, actually.
Yeah, same thing as last time, except we're putting it in the bottle. It's too bad we didn't do this at the beginning when we asked about containers. Anyway.
Walk 30 feet away.
Everyone walks in different directions.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, is everyone
Scatter.
walking towards the right way? Like, are we supposed to be scattered?
So I guess set out the blanket, open it carefully,
I'm opening the
and
blanket
then
right
set
now.
down the bottle, and then Kit. We'll be relying on you.
It's a little far from you. You
What?
might need to shout.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I'll come to you.
Suddenly, a snake jumps out of the water and grabs Newt, dragging him in.
Lovely. And Naga.
No.
Nothing was lost. Anyway.
Okay, I use mage hand and smash the bottle.
Sure.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't do that.
Okay.
Are
Yeah,
you
what's
handing
that?
it?
Kid, even if you fail and it pops, what I want you to do is quickly put the cap on. or the cork in the bottle. And then we'll just stop there, all right? You understand?
Yeah.
All right, kid, whenever you're ready.
All
I just
right.
picture Kit sitting there with like his hand over his eye to like get a good sight, like as if he's trying to make binoculars with his eyes.
That's pretty far away.
What does Kit's mage hand look like, by the way?
It's like a normal mage hand.
Oh, okay.
I guess it
But
would be
small.
like a okay, dude.
When he pulls it out,
it would be
he-
coming out of the gun now. So.
Yeah, whenever he does it, he puts his hand on his gun holster, and then you suddenly see his hand phase off of the gun and just start flying.
What?
Like a regular mage hand, but like a baby hand.
His
It's-
hand gets chopped off,
His hand-
starts flying.
You see, he shoots.
I
the
just
hand
get really long arms.
It's actually ridiculous.
That would be a funny fucking character if it worked like that.
And it makes this sound. It goes.
And you could explain it if that. You could explain if you wanted to.
It's longer.
I would have loved to do that.
Okay, your
alright.
mage hand.
What's
You're
the roll
going
again?
to make me. It's gonna be easy to put them in there, but I need you to make the first one goes in fine. I need you to make 2 d20s plus 6, basically to see how gently the other one's doing.
2 d20 plus 6? Or no,
Well, it'd be-
1 d20 plus 6
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, 2
Right.
times. Yep. Oh.
Keep in mind, if the first one pops, don't do the second one yet.
The first one already went in. It was easy enough. Second one
Alright,
goes
so I-
just fine.
All right.
And then number 3.
All right, perfect. I need you to roll me a luck roll as well. Oh, DC.
And if it pops,
Gonna be really epic. 1d100 plus 20.
pop Kit. You don't
Best
have to
roll
do
you've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
That's
pretty
really
easily.
roll.
What he did is he laid it on the ground and he barely picked it up and basically slowly slid them in there. And now they had to make a little bit of a drop off to get in there, but he managed to push them in. And now the 3 of them are just rolling around at the bottom. The only issue
And then I cork it.
you can close it, but the only issue is if you jitter the bottle too much, they may pop in there because they're not like tightly compacted.
Do I need to roll if I want to cork it?
You can cork it pretty easily,
Okay.
but you would know
Okay.
if you guys aren't careful, you could pop them in there if you're violent with this bottle.
Kit, you did a good job.
Should have seen me nom.
Wait, we could use this as a bomb. Like just
Yeah.
throw it at someone.
You
Sorry,
guys are really becoming terrorists, are you?
Should have seen you in what?
Forget it.
All right. You say the funniest things sometimes. Also,
Thanks.
Could
let
probably
me,
oh sorry.
let me try to help you with that, and I'll try to get the comb out of his beard.
It does not come out.
Should I strength check it?
If you want to rip it out, yeah.
Oh, man.
You managed to rip it out pretty well. It seems the pine cone was really stuck in there. You weren't really worried about breaking the pine cone, but it seemed that it worked out. Instead, you broke his beard.
Fucked up.
And now you have a big patch of hair has came out with this
I'll try to-
honeycomb comb.
I'll try to clean out the hairs from the comb and hand it back to Kit.
He just pulled out these clumps of hair from this pine cone comb.
I was hoping to keep that in there and add it to my art.
Oh, you can have the.
Yeah, I stick it back in.
I'll give him the hairs back too. Like
Oh, he'll just hold it.
Hawkins, the
right,
other three,
right.
you guys going to the bottle? Have you grabbed it? Or what's going on here?
I'm grabbing the bottle.
Okay, Kira, you watch
Although you
Kira
should probably throw away.
pretty
the
gently
blanket.
puts the bottle. Kira, you would know that if you're not careful, those things could pop in the bottle. Even though it probably wouldn't leak out since there's a cork, but you could pop the berries if you want to keep those. 'Cause you do know the berries can be made in certain potions and such, if you wanted that for that. But they can pop in there if you're not careful. And of course, if the bottle breaks in some way, intentionally or non-intentionally, it may have the same effects.
Should
Kira,
definitely keep the blanket.
if possible, I'd like those to stay safe. But if they pop, no worries. We can just use it as a poison potentially. But
Exactly.
I have a funny idea we could try someday. If things get if we end up in a situation. But until then, I'll keep it to myself.
Sounds good.
All right. How's the supply gathering going? For firewood.
You realize that everyone was just so busy looking at this procedure that no one really did much.
Oh, let's start getting camera.
Good work, gang.
I was kind of.
Nah,
It's
no
like
worries. No, I understand.
You know when you watch a race,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
horse race, and you kind of waiting for them to crash.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Yeah.
start setting up the tent at all. All right.
That's horse.
Kira, take the person with you usually take with you to gather firewood and things.
I generally I don't think I ever had a person come with me, so
Oh, I'm pretty sure you did. We wouldn't send you out there alone.
You may be
no,
surprised.
you guys.
Have you been going out by yourself to get firewood?
Yes,
That's probably enough. I think on step 2 rules: staying in twos. The rule of twos.
This is
Yeah, I
why you
think,
get the most out of us.
Okay, who wants
I
to come
think,
help me get firewood?
Oh, did
I
you remember
think
there's 5 of you? Did you say that?
Twos or
we-
threes.
I think we usually send you with either Newt or Kit. It's your choice.
I just look at both of them.
Or you could take both of them. Either way.
All right, you two. I'll grab them by I'll just grab them.
You're just gonna pick us up like
I'm
luggage?
not picking you up, guys, like luggage. I'm just like, come on, you two, let's go. Let's go get some firewood.
I can't believe this.
I guess we're doing nature checks.
No, there's plenty of wood. The main thing is finding dry wood. If you spend enough time, you can easily do it. Probably
Can I
take 15.
roll to see if I get more wood than Kit?
I will also do that.
Roll me luck rolls. That's what these mean. Yeah, like you are in finding good wood. I assume you guys are only trying to pick up dry wood, so you have to go up in trees and stuff.
Beat that.
Okay.
That was close.
You got 2 more than me.
That's close. That's very close. Yeah, you all, after about 10, 15 minutes, you guys together get a bunch of wood. And it's all pretty much dry wood as well.
Oh,
But I got
unless
2
you're doing
more.
something.
could I use my feet to also gather food?
You get food with your feet.
I'm so glad you brought that. Before we do that, I need everyone to open up. There's only 2 people with rations. That is going to be Newt and Stavros. We need to get rid of those rations from the time you were in Sothis' lair. Because you guys will I doubt, unless you want to tell me now that you would have ate the blood cauldron of flesh soup.
How many
they
days
offered.
were we in there?
6 days. Well, you guys woke up after
On my ration.
2. So you guys woke up after 2. So you guys would have needed 4. Then Kira and Kit woke up after 3. And then Hawkins woke up last. So he's just starving. He was just starving, but he didn't. No, you have to eat anything. I assume that all of your rations would be
My
gone.
ration.
I assume
All of them?
if you guys would have shared with each other, I assume they would have been. Because you know, I think Kit and Kira didn't have rations.
Oh, Kit and Kira didn't have
Yeah,
rations.
I'm 90% sure they don't have rations.
No
Sorry?
rations.
I would have had to share mine with Kira then, because we woke up at the same time, right?
But they woke up a day after you.
A day after. Oh wait, who did I wake up with again?
So basically, you have.
I woke up with Newt.
Basically, you guys have about 14 days
Yeah,
of
you woke up
rations
with
you need
me.
to cover. Basically, 14 days of rations. So how many rations you guys have combined?
I had 6. How many
Newt?
did you have?
I had 6, but I gave 1 to the frog guy.
I didn't think about the fraud as well. You guys would have technically probably fed him as.
I just have none.
Feed him.
Yeah, you guys would have none. You guys probably would have rationed a while. You guys would have ate half decently at Aldania's, but probably nothing. You guys are probably still feeling a bit of the fatigue from not eating properly the last few days. But make sure, you guys get rid of all your rations. You guys are fresh out. Thank you for reminding me.
I have
yeah.
6 rations. Am I not supposed to have these?
Did you already have them in your inventory?
Yeah, they've always been here.
Then you couldn't have used those, or I don't know if the other you woke up last. I don't know if the other ones would have ransacked your body. You would have seen those Stavros whenever you checked to see who was there or not. So if you would have used this,
I would not have taken anything and kept it. It all would have been put.
well,
back
I'm not saying
where-
kept it, but I'm gonna say if you guys were hungry, would you guys eat his rations? Because you guys would have been hungry.
I would not have.
Anyone
I
else?
wouldn't have ate. Are you talking about Sothis' thing?
No, I'm talking about Hawkins' rations.
And
If Hawkins was willing,
Oh, I had my
willing
own,
to share
so
his rations, I would have eaten his rations with him.
He was asleep the entire time.
Taking his rations when he was
It's up to
sleeping.
you guys to determine if he would have minded.
Guys,
you guys have worked
Kit
with
was
him.
the
I
one
hate
that-
to be that guy, but
Shut
Hawkins called me a frog pervert. So yeah, I would have eaten his shit.
I probably
There's
would
a frog
have.
slut.
I probably would
frog
have
slut
also eaten it if I saw that a kid was eating something, and then after I probably realized, wait a minute, where did you get this?
I'd have gone,
You can,
hey, you want some?
you can rationalize it all you want, but you're stealing from me, Kira.
He
There's
has
nothing.
enough faces to eat.
You guys would have. There would be a certain point where, depending on how much hunger you guys want, if you guys decide not to eat any of his rations, if you guys decide his rations, you guys can subvert any of the consequences you might be facing here in a minute. But if not,
Oh yeah, I definitely ate his rations.
okay.
100%.
Then if you, some of you would have shared them, then you guys would be fine. Hawkins, however, it doesn't matter if they ate your rations or not. You slept for 6 days without eating any food. You need to have a good meal. So keep that in mind when you know you're going to get to town the next day, but you're feeling a little bit fatigued. You're not having a point of exhaustion because you ate some at Aldania's, but you can definitely tell you feel a little bit weaker than normal.
Okay, how much could I eat in one sitting without taking any damage? Without like getting a penalty? Right now, how much can I pig out?
You don't have. The problem is, depending on what Kira finds, but it's probably not be anything very good in the swamp. Maybe enough to satiate you. You would know.
So do I lose
however,
any rations?
You would know technically. You guys all do have those good berries on your thing, and at least Kira would know that good berry will satisfy a hunger for 24 hours.
But that poison berry though, shoot.
But Kira, you can go off and forage for some food. And your background gives you what? Like 5 days worth or what? 5
No, 1 second. Let me just make sure it's actually like, if it is my background.
Regardless of your background, it's very hard to find things in the swamp. Regardless, yeah.
All right,
Do
I'll
good berries regrow? That's the question.
Who knows?
Yeah, I can find food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers, berries, small games, water, and so forth.
The water is a no-go. It's all going to be stagnant, nasty water. You can drink it or boil it if you want. That's something you guys can
It's
do.
okay. I have purified food and drink.
Okay, perfect. And then looking for food, I don't know if that purifies those berries.
I probably won't purify the... Actually, I'm pretty sure purified food and water is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
Mhm.
So I guess technically, yeah, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna actually try to actively look for food. So I guess I'll roll a survival check or. A nature
You
check.
can roll me a survival. You already know there's not probably be any plants worth eating out here. You're hunting. You're walking around. You look up, and you see a snake hanging from a tree, trying to blend
A
in to
snake?
trying to blend in to be a vine. So if someone walks under it, they'll be jumped. Something that you saw a crocodile avoiding. You can attack it and try and hunt it. It's not like the giant one that.
I'm gonna hunt it.
Sure. Throw a rock or whatever you're gonna do.
I will indeed throw a nice big juicy rock.
Hey yo,
Do it with
a
advantage.
big
This thing
hard
is standstill.
Robin rock.
Yeah. You must definitely hit that. Okay.
7 damage.
You see as also hold on. Whenever you do advantage, be sure to just hit the plus on spells like this so it doesn't show the thing twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you're aware. I wouldn't check that. You watch as it falls to the ground splats.
And as soon as it's on the floor, I'm gonna pull out my dagger and finish it off.
Yeah, you can pretty easily. It's pretty much done.
Yeah. Give it like
You
a
just
mercy
gotta-
kill.
You've caught a pretty nice sized snake. Probably about 3 feet long. Not very plump, but it is decent size.
Would I know how many people this could feed?
I could maybe not fully feed you guys, but definitely hold you off until you get to Maplewood tomorrow.
Okay.
Probably.
As I'm coming back, I'll probably bring this back to the camp.
Nice,
Sure.
Kira.
Well, I got dinner, so.
Great.
Watch as she pulls back a snake.
Who has the? I recall someone handing somebody a trap. I don't remember who.
I have 2 traps on me.
Could when we dress the
traps.
snake, could we when we dress the snake for eating, could we put some of the unsalvageable parts that we won't be eating in the trap? Maybe it'll attract something in the night.
That's the thing, though. We don't really know what lives out here. So what happens if it, is sentient and it gets hurt, and we, might as well we start a whole thing.
I mean, if a sentient thing was trying to take the snake remains that we left nearby in a trap during the night, it's on them.
Is that how they're gonna see it though?
I mean, it's not much of our problem.
Okay.
And if it becomes our problem, then set them free and
I'm alive.
leave it at that.
Okay.
But yeah, here I'll help dress the snake for eating. I'll skin it.
Here, if someone wants to collect some water.
Here, whenever you purify water, you know that you should probably purify that snake as well. You don't know if it's exactly poisonous, but a lot of snakes out here are poisonous.
Okay, then
Hawkins,
before we purify everything, I'm gonna make sure to gather a lot of water in the food, and then I'll purify food and drink.
Okay.
And then I want to take any bits of the snake that we don't use and help Kira set up the trap.
Sure. Pretty easily. I don't know if you guys have what the hell are you guys steaming water in? Just are you
I
filling
have
up
a
your
water
water
skin.
flask? Yeah. If you guys are all just trying to fill up your water flask to get purified, that would be easy enough.
I do that.
Okay. Yep. Assuming all of you do it. Hawkins,
You're
Kit.
all you're all pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. You don't
you
the
guys-
snake. You put your pouches in a pile.
Did you only catch the snake?
Mm-hmm.
I don't not really eat reptiles. It was a bit
Oh.
close to home. But thanks for trying.
Oh, sorry, Hawkins.
No, it's fine. I've got my rations. I haven't actually touched my rations in a while, so I'm gonna have some of them now. How many have I lost? Fawnde?
Honestly, if they were also, would you guys have also been trying to feed Krogel? Someone?
I probably wouldn't have cared about Krogel's existence.
Wow. Anyone else? I think Newt probably would have, but
I would not have fed Croakle personally.
okay. Kit, what'd you have?
Yes, I would have because
Okay, well,
he saved my life.
If Kit and Newt would have, then Hawkins, you are honestly do me a luck roll. I know what the answer should be, but we'll see. As you look, you realize you have you see two separate halves of ration. So it seems like there's two different rations, but someone cut both of them in half and left you the two separate halves. So you literally only have roughly a day's worth of ration, like tonight's worth of ration.
What is so why? I forgot. What? All right. One of you fuckers thought they were being sly by taking a little bit of the rations. I had 6 days here. That was a week's worth. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm starving.
Someone owes Hawkins both an apology and food when we get to town.
I'm gonna immediately just rise up. Sorry, Hawkins. I ate your food,
All
but I
right,
also blame
well,
Kid as well.
Wait, huh?
Firstly, I respect you for dobbing on Kit. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll be sure to spot you when we get into town.
Sure,
You'll eat
you're
like a
not
king.
hungry.
To be fair, Hawkins, all of you would have known that, you guys were stuck in there for 6 days, and you would have seen the nasty food. And you guys had already been out for about 4 days, so and basically it's been well over a week, nearing 2 weeks when you're gonna get back. You guys should have been out of rations much before now, so it's even surprising they lasted this long. So you would have known that would have been from necessity, Hawkins, at the very least.
We'll buy more than we'll need when we're in town.
So
we won't be running out of rations anytime soon.
I like the sound of that.
After we cook the snake and eat, I assume we'll do our usual keep watch while some people sleep.
Yes, you guys can decide how that works. But the food and everything comes pretty easily. The water's purified, food's purified, with the help of Kira. I don't know if it looks a certain way, but Kira, you watch as Kira cast a spell. Stavros, you would recognize the spell. It's Purify Food and Drink. As all the poison seems to seep out of the snake, and it sinks into the ground, as well as all the muck and nastiness of the swamp water seems to just start floating on top of the water and is easily scraped off, leaving nice clean water.
Great. I'll take first watch.
I'll take second watch. Or I'll take first watch with you, Stramos.
Sure. Who's gonna take second watch?
I'll go second.
Okay, you want to take it together?
And then Newt, you want to take last watch? And presumably, Kira might wake up in the middle of your watch, as she does. Newt?
Newt is currently in his head.
I'll assume he understood. He looks like he has a face of understanding. Yeah, there it is. All right. You all get settled, tense, and Kira and I will make sure nothing happens, and if it does, we'll wake you.
Good night.
Go on then.
So you guys light a campfire, yes?
Yeah. Sorry, to cook the snake and in general have it.
Yeah, I'll make one for you. Right here.
And then I would like to step away for a moment. I would say like, Kira, I'm gonna do something really quick nearby. I'm not gonna be out of sight though.
Okay.
But I would like to get like out of earshot of Kira at least, even though I'm not like out of sight.
1 second. Before you run off, I want to make sure you know what you can and cannot see.
Sure.
Before you run off and get lost.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far.
Yeah, but who knows? You might go the wrong way and step in the nasty, slurpy water.
I go toward this tree I can vaguely see in the dark. Not too close to it. As like if there's anything that looks vine-like, I'm not going to chance it.
Sure.
But I begin doing what I learned in my paladin training, where they said to praise the rings and they will give you power, sort of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I, for the first time in a while, I know I haven't been a devout follower. However, I do believe I've done right by the teachings I've been taught, for the most part. But I'll be needing the blessings that you provide to those of us with training. And I'll say like a simple prayer with the words I've been taught by the Church of the Rings and my paladin captain. I'm sure I said it 100 times in my past.
Do me a luck roll and a religion roll.
Okay. Luck roll first.
Yes.
Hold on, let me check my thing. I forget how much my roll. Sorry, my journal entries. There it is. And then religion.
Perfect. So with that luck roll, do me one more religion roll with advantage. Or like, well, this one's with advantage. So add a plus instead of rerolling.
You said
that's fine, but it's sometimes easier if you just hit the plus sign on the already made roll.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
or minus for disadvantage, so you don't have to make more rolls.
Understood.
Which is fine, but just so you keep that in mind. Yes, you don't even hear anything, but your eyes, they start to roll back in the back of your head a little bit. And you see nothing. Around you feel a presence, though. As if two rings are circling omnidirectional of each other around your body. You can tell that the Reens are recognizing you. However, you can tell that the Reens are jittering amongst each other as they're pulsating back and forth. You can tell they're angry. You can tell that you don't know what they're saying, but you can tell from their actions that they're angry. You feel like as they start circling faster and faster and faster and faster, you start hearing in the wind a whistling sound. Until the whistling turns into repent, repent, repent. Go to church. Pray at the church. Father's forgiveness. What you get from that is they request for you to go visit a church. You're currently off in the swamps, middle of nowhere. You feel like they're not very happy that you're asking for forgiveness here, in the middle of a nasty swamp.
Okay.
But you have gotten an answer from them, and they haven't backlashed at you. However, they do not seem very happy. But they have told you that much. They don't know which church they mean, but they probably mean at least one affiliated with the Reens.
It seems I glean that, and then as soon as that's over, it seems a little odd to do it quite like this, but after that, I sort of do like a I almost seem less perturbed to do this than what I just did, and I'll go, "Hey, I know you're watching. No,
Boy.
I'm not talking about the rings. I'm talking about you."
Boy. Boy. What gives you the right to address me as such?
I have some qualms regarding the boon you granted me.
I have some qualms with that as well. As you feel suddenly a deep pressure come over you, almost similar to the one you felt at Chronos' hands, as you feel eyes coming from the darkness in front of you, piercing through your entire body. You took the words right from my mouth.
I suppose it would be polite to let you go first, then.
It's not about politeness, though at least you have some logic. I see you've lost the Ashfallen, Caradoc.
Lost
How
is
so?
not the word I would use. I discarded it as it discarded me in my time of need. It
I can tell if you're ignorant, but you interest me. To think that you would abandon Caradoc.
Well, I expected it
Speak.
to perform as it had, but it had grown a bit. It, of course, always had its will of its own, but in my hour of need, I died as a result of it not doing what it was meant to do.
It seems you are ignorant. Is not a relationship of give. It's and take, not just give. You see, you were supposed to use him, and he used you. However, you were blinded by your greed to think that only you could use him. Of course he wanted you dead, so he could be free. And what did you give him? Freedom. You played right into his hand by leaving him there. Though, I somewhat like that. To think you would abandon it. Impressive.
I have no need for, I, of course, would have rewarded him for aiding me for for the time that I needed, but to back out at that time of all times, I couldn't bear to look upon him anymore.
You see, I've been doubting you for a while. That you aren't actually a good paladin. However, you've proven to me with this that you are not good. For you to know the horrors of Caradoc the Ashfallen, and how he fell from grace as a paladin, yet, you let him go free. You are demented. I like it.
Good, bad. It's all a matter of perspective. Call me what you want. However, I will need power coming time, and the boon you granted me did not serve me the way I expected it to, and I, like you said, may not have fulfilled what it wanted. But it wouldn't even bargain with me. Just left. So if you could grant me...
You amaze me. You speak of all this intellect and everything you want. Greed will be the death of you. And I can't wait to see that. I will humor you. Because you have surprised me with allowing Caradoc to go wherever he is now. However, I don't like the fact that I've lost one of my prized prisoners. But I'll humor you. However, you better be prepared to pay me for whatever you ask.
I'd rather be alive to pay you than dead and powerless.
There's power in death, but you don't understand it. Go ahead. Ask me what you want.
Well, I'm not exactly on good terms with the ring, so I would seldomly like to ask them for any sort of power. I've often seen paladins to form a smiting, and I'm going to need that power in the coming time.
I assume you refer to a paladin's divine smites from their god or patron. If you want one from me, it won't be divine. It'll be heavenly.
It'll be useful, and I hate to do this. I'll actually kneel and say, "Please be my patron."
You see, as the eyes that you thought you imagined, it seems to be in the darkness. Even though you can barely see it, you see a rough little swirling of mass. Kira, I want you to roll me 8 luck dice.
You want me to roll a rock die?
Yes. As you kneel, he continues on. I don't know why you kneel as if you had a choice. I suppose we made a deal. Kira, you can feel, you can't see anything. You know where Stavros went, and you feel some kind of weird energy formulating over there. I'm surprised that you kneel as if this is something I care for. You're already damned by me. There's no going back after what you did. Is this your offer for my power?
I'm not sure what you'll ask of me. As long as it's not the same as you asked for me the first time. It's reasonable. Perform it without fail.
You cannot accept this. It is so unholy and corrupted. Without expecting to get your hands dirty. That's the price. Are you prepared to get your hands dirty?
I'll get my hands dirty, but just not with don't take my companions. Not again.
I never took them the first time. That was you. Your greed did that. And I'm sure it'll do it again. As he laughs. I will give you this power to humor you. However, alongside following my commands, you owe me one favor. No questions asked. And I do promise you at the very least, that favor won't be the death of your friends. I want to see you choose that yourself. What do you say? My dear, proud boy.
If you can keep your promise that it won't be one of my companions.
Boy,
Or
it's no fun if I just order you to do so, without any questions.
then I accept.
Oh, proud boy. Proud boy. My proud boy. So ignorant till the end. As Kira, you feel this mass of energy that pulses through the camp as you see the campfire flicker. Stavros, I need to make me a strength check and a wisdom saving throw.
Strength check. A wisdom save.
You feel as this awful energy slams into you, and you're about to go flying back as you stumble back. Your feet start slipping in this weird mushy mud, but you hold on, embracing the power as it surges through you. As this power surges through you, you feel your muscles start to cramp and convulse as you feel this dark energy come inside of you. You hear a voice whisper behind you. Proud boy. You're now connected to me. Until forever. Good luck. Don't disappoint me. As it's gone. Kira, you know something crazy has just happened wherever Stavros is. You didn't see him over there, but you couldn't see what the hell was going on.
You all good over there, Stavros?
Like, that was some very powerful.
Yeah, I had to do something unpleasant. But it's hopefully going to be worth it in the end.
Okay, as long as you're okay, that's what matters.
Kira, if I do something questionable in the future, please just trust me as your leader.
I'm just gonna put like one hand on like his shoulder. Don't worry, boss.
If you can feel free to hold it against me if I do something that you disagree with. Just know that every decision I make, I have a reason for it.
I know.
And Stavros will be pretty quiet the rest of the watch.
I'm probably just also gonna be quiet, just staring into the campfire, watching the flames, whip and crackle.
Stavros is quiet. Kira, would you like to do anything? Or is that all you do? Just looking
For
down
now,
flames?
I'm just going to stare into the fire. Keep watch, pretty much.
I see.
Every now and then, just looking at Stavros to see if he's like doing okay.
He looks lost in thought.
Yeah, since he looks lost in thought, I'll keep better attention of like my surroundings. I'm not going to question him or pry any information out of him, and I'll just do that until the next watch is up.
Yes, in this moment you have a somewhat strange sense of familiarity with at least how Stavros looks. Though you can only imagine what's happening to him. Okay, nothing
Fawnde, I would
happens. Go ahead.
I would have flipped the coin before I went to sleep. I forgot to say that earlier.
You are first and foremost. Who's taking second watch?
Me and Hawkins.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first watch goes by just fine. Nothing happens. It's time to wake up Kit and Hawkins.
Good morning. What, evening? What time is it?
Good luck getting some sleep. I'll need it as well.
I am going to hide.
You're doing, where are you hiding at? Just off on the side in the bush?
Off into the side, near a bush, or wherever there's a lot of foliage.
Stavros crawls.
Okay,
into
you can
it.
hide pretty easily. Do you guys report anything whenever you wake up, or you just tell them it's your watch?
The only thing I would tell them is just generally what happened. I'd probably tell them there was a rather unexpected gust of wind, so just keep an eye out. But I'm not going to specify anything in terms of what happened with Stravos.
Make sure you two keep an eye out for the trap.
Where is it, by the way?
I point toward the trap.
Oh, over there? Alright, sick.
Could you mind,
Actually,
showing
where,
us?
yeah, where is the trap on a real watch? I didn't know this too.
I assume Kira and I would have set the trap somewhere nearby, but far enough away that if something like just close enough where we could hear it if it snapped.
Well, I'm mostly curious about the direction of where, in case something unexpected steps in it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I think we would have put it somewhere underneath a tree, like over here maybe,
Okay.
like nearby where I was, but I knew where it was, so I didn't step in it.
Sure. Perfect. You guys can take your rest now, or yep. For Hawkins and Kit, both of you are now awake. Kit, you realize something. You realize what I said. And Hawkins, you wake up as well, and both of you are just sitting there. This fire is still going.
How would you sleep, Kit?
Kit, or Peebus at least. I need you to remember, even if you need to write this down, that potion where you feel like you need to tell people you don't like puns and rhymes, that's a permanent. Right now, that's a permanent
Oh my
character
God.
trait of you. You
That's
need to keep
very
that.
epic.
You need to keep that in mind.
Oh my god.
Whenever you do,
I'm
you don't have to do it all the time, but I need to
write
make
that
sure you
down,
keep that
yeah.
in mind, so you remember that. You every now and then you feel like a deep urge to tell people that you do not like puns or rhymes.
That's very fun.
Now you don't know exactly if it'll go away. You just know that's what happened after you drank the potion.
I thought Pivos was just being weird. I didn't realize that was such a thing
No,
that was in character.
that's what's happened to him. He's now his new character trait.
Very fun. Very epic.
I shouldn't have drank the
Enforced
potion.
arcade.
I was so
By a
confused.
potion man.
I was so confused when he said that the first time. I'm like, I didn't. make
Yeah,
fun
that
of
was in
it.
the middle of like a character thing too. Like it kind of ruined the moment too.
That's what that's what the potion does, you know. It's funny that you didn't know.
Ruins the moment. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. You guys just keep that. You don't have to do it right now, but just keep it in mind. You guys are free to do whatever.
I will be perceptive passively
Sure.
while I watch.
Audience, you can't really see outside of this campfire, by the way.
Yeah.
You guys doing anything? Either of you talking? Is anything?
So
you want to do?
I
that
thought-
fight that I watched 100% of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking
out
good,
of
right?
character, I was taking a shit. Just wanted you to know.
Okay, thanks for telling me. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, right?
Yeah, could you describe in grave detail?
Oh yeah. So here's what fucking happened. This guy who's like a frog man, yeah, like yeah, and he tried to hit me, but he missed, and I like tried to hit him back with my sword, because you say it was like a honor thing, so I can't use my magic, so it was just hand swords, hand to hand. No, actually, no, there weren't even any swords. It was all wood swords. Yeah, we were allowed swords, but all hand to hand. So I tried attacking him, but I missed. But like he kind of dodged a little bit, so he got to the ground. And since he was on the ground, I got a real good clean hit on him, and I fucking bit off his face, which was a fucking beamer, and he was nearly down after that. It was a proper good hit, and then like he tried hitting me, he kept missing. He couldn't quite hit me because I'm too nimble in that, you know. My leg work's too good, and I just fucking did him. What a fight!
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a fucking fight. You ever, you know, you're not much of a hand-to-hand guy, are you? You know how to box. You know how to fight with your hands.
No.
No. You ever wanted to learn?
Not exactly. I don't think it'll be quite useful.
I mean, you never know when you'll lose your, access to your magic.
Okay.
All right. Actually, I'm kind of happy we got some alone time because you're from like the Dreamlands, right?
Yeah.
So, I've kind of had a bit of a interaction with someone who might be from the Dreamlands, or like
Yeah,
some
what's that about?
It's kind of like, you know anything about Dreamwalkers?
I know a little bit. Do I? Do I know?
That's up to you, do you know? Well, you figure it out. You tell me, kid.
I don't remember if the thing that that happened was that, or if that was something else.
You tell me.
Yeah.
He's
I
like
know about people.
He's like a shadowy, like grayscale kind of creature. Like all very grey. You can't quite see his face. Dark as the night sky in that kind of void like. He wears like a bit of like kind of like a jester's outfit. If you ring a bell.
Like a clown.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah, like a clown and a jester, they're basically
Yeah,
the same.
they're basically the same thing,
Yeah,
right?
more or less. So no, doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I think I've heard something about that.
What do you know about?
I know he's from the Dreamlands. Yep.
I mean, yeah, I've gathered that. But like, are they like good? Can I trust them?
I trust him.
Do you have any Dreamwalker friends?
I mean, I'd say I'm pretty good friends with that guy. Yeah.
Oh, you know like you talk to him?
Yeah.
Like, really? Like, recently?
I mean, I tried to talk to him just now, but I guess I need a full rest or something.
Oh, I didn't know you were mates.
Yeah. It's just Dreamwalker stuff, Dreamlands.
Is there more than one Dreamwalker? Is it just, are there many of them? Are they like...
I don't know. I might need to ask him.
Oh, well, if you're so close, I can trust him. He's like someone I can...
He's cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you do together?
We sleep together, technically.
What? Oh, yeah. That makes... Yeah?
Wait, do you sleep with him?
I was sleeping at the time.
So we had like a... Would you say it's like a...
No.
No.
No, I don't know.
When two people, they love each other.
Yeah.
And then they get in bed.
Rub cloacas?
No. Yeah. Sure.
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah. Oh.
We just chatted. Tried to eat my nightmares, and I said no.
What'd you get out of it, though?
Not much. She gave me like a coin.
You got a coin?
Yeah, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was just like some random dream.
Can you show me it?
Like, he gave me a dream coin. Yeah, it's actually a real coin. Oh, so that's how Newt sleeps. He does seem like that type.
Newt is making a bunch of noise over there.
kill him.
He's actually doing
Could
on
you
your
show
guys'
me your
he-
coin?
he's doing on your guys'
Sure.
nerves.
Damn, I'm gonna move over here a little bit. He's
Yeah,
real
that's
fucking man.
yeah.
Classic note.
Dude, make me a perception check, Newt.
Newt?
Yeah, Newt.
Oh fuck. It takes 1d20 damage.
As you're snoring, you suddenly hear some voices, and they're talking about something. You're like, dreams. And then you hear as they shuffle off and then mush off into the thing. Not overly quiet. You know people are walking around you. So you're currently in a half awake state. You can pursue or not if you wish.
Newt doesn't get up, but he's not snoring anymore.
Fog. Fuck!
If you want to get up, you can. Otherwise, keep talking. I'll be right back.
So, could you show me your coin?
Sure, yeah. I didn't think it was real because it was just a dream. But then, like the coin you gave me in my dream is in my bag. I just kidding. Yeah. Oh, this is what it looks like, and I don't know how I can. I don't know if I can like show it to you.
I see it in your inventory.
Can you? All right.
Newt wakes up.
Dream coin.
Your eyes suddenly, as you hear them over there whispering weirdly, and the reason you woke up is because you realize on your nose is a leech biting onto you.
I'm going to throw it out of my tent.
As you throw it out, and you guys hear as the tent zips open, and you see something fly out, and you know this is Newt's tent. You also know because the snoring stopped.
But then Stavros did it too. You
Hate
all right,
witches,
Newt?
man.
Oh, you're right, Newt. It's not quite your shift yet.
Yeah, the leech was eating me.
Oh.
I want to hear about that.
What are you guys
Of
doing?
course.
We're
Just
sharing our coin collections.
Coins?
Yeah, you want to see?
Sure.
I mean, I kind of just showing it to Kit, but I guess yes, this is the. Yep. This is
It's
the coin.
actually really nice that you show that to me, Hawkins, because I pull out my dream coin.
You got a dream coin too?
Yeah,
Wait, you guys got them too?
you got one?
What, you got a dream coin? What?
Yeah, here.
You
As he
wanna
pulls
you wanna
his-
trade?
And this is way less cool.
I don't feel as special anymore.
I'm gonna pass mine to Hawkins.
I don't. This is your dream coin. I don't need.
No, we're trading.
Oh no, I'm keeping my dream coin. You can keep.
I want Newt's.
Oh, why are you giving it to me?
No, because we're going in a circle.
Oh, okay. I give his Kit's dream coin to Newt.
In this moment, as Houghton said, you do realize that yes, it seems all three of you have one of these. And if you're thinking you were one of a kind, well, it seems that the people in your group are either one of a kind as well, or it's easy to get this.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to go over to Stavros, who's snoring loudly and making Minecraft jokes. Would I be able to stealthily search his bag for a dream coin?
You can attempt it if you want.
All right.
Oh no, I'm
Well, I did have a plan.
Let's find out what
Yeah,
Stavros'
plan.
He
passive
did tell you
perception is.
guys. He did tell you guys to flip it in the air a few times and he'd come back, right?
Yeah.
Well, my plan was I was gonna ask him if he could give me someone else's dream.
Who?
Why would you want someone else's dream?
I don't know, maybe it could give us some information.
You know, I just watched this new movie called Doctor Strange, and they say that the dreams are actually. I'm sorry.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
You have to beat his passive perception.
Stjålet.
Yeah, he's sleeping pretty well.
So I can search his bag.
You can look at his character sheet.
Inventory.
Go ahead, take a peek.
I'm peeking. I don't.
You do
Does
see
he
that he
have
has,
a Minecraft
weirdly enough, he has a
book or
bunch
anything?
of like random stuff on there. The weirdest thing. Have you still been hiding that staff, Shmeem?
It's still wrapped up in a swathed cloth. I
Yeah,
might
depending
be.
on what you look through, you might find a staff, and you probably find anything else, depending on how well you're looking.
I'm gonna avoid the staff because it's in a cloth, and I assume that the cloth is the
Yeah, it's
poison
probably.
ticket.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna avoid that.
So I'm not gonna
And-
touch that.
He's gonna move on the
Rough
ground.
trying a guy who wronged me.
You
Like
see
that
there's- he has a bunch of freaking letters in here, and you see also his blossom badge and some other stuff, but you do not see what you're looking for.
And I'll. Is Kira like half awake?
I don't know if you know where
Weird
Kira
shit.
is. You might actually. You probably saw a rough area where Kira went, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to find Kira.
Okay. Actually, I would.
But
look
Kira is, in fact, you know how Kira sleeps? Kira sleeps in like a meditative state, so it'd probably be harder to.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Okay.
Cause I'm just built like that.
What's he trying to do?
Kira, you recognize as it seems Kit is sneaking up on you for some reason.
Oh, are you? Oh, sorry.
You're half awake right now, but you can decide to pursue and wake up.
I'm gonna keep my eyes closed for now.
Okay.
Oh, so I don't even notice. Okay, well, I'm just gonna enter the bag.
My bag.
Yes,
Yes,
goes
your
in your
bag.
bag.
As soon as he like even touches his hand on my bag, I'm gonna reach out and grab his hand.
Sorry, we're just group mass. Nope, not that. We're sharing coins, and we were wondering if you had one. Any coins?
You're looking for coins.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound
as the treasurer, I gotta.
This couldn't wait until everyone was awake.
Well, I don't know if you were hiding anything from me.
Why would I be hiding anything?
Sometimes you want a little bit for yourself. I understand.
I reach into my bag and I pull out the one Rihdarian coin I have.
I know that everyone's supposed to have the one.
or Rihdarian gold?
It's
Are you-
Rihdarian gold.
Rihdarian gold. I pull it out. This is all I have. Are you satisfied?
Should I be taking that, or does everyone deserve that?
That was part of what everyone's had their part of money.
I think you should keep that one. But you have any like really fancy red coin?
No, I don't. I put the coin back in my bag.
Can I check if that's a lie?
If you want to, yeah.
So I have the token configuration kit that I can't close. Let me refresh.
Do me a persuasion, Kira. Also, you should be able to just do it pretty quickly, can't you, from the clearing your token and doing the top thing?
But I refresh. It disconnected. From my token, it would be a check.
Yes, it's going to be an inside check.
Okay, I can't do it like that. Insight.
Okay, not do checks. So it actually be skills. My apologies. But yeah, you. I mean, you're looking at it. It's pretty sure that they aren't lying to you. You know why they're lying. You're also not even sure if Kira properly dreams or not. So that's also another question. You're like, I don't know if.
Do you dream at all?
I am gonna have this conversation with you in the morning. Don't touch my stuff. If you touch my stuff one more time, I am going to drown you in the closest body of water.
As you look behind you, it's literally like 2 steps behind you.
Are you saying?
Good night,
It
kid.
sounds like something someone suspicious would say.
Just close my eyes and I go back to sleep.
All right. Well,
The two of you who are over there would have witnessed all this. And
I'm gonna assume that Kira does not have one of these coins.
Hawkins is cringing at Kit. Like,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I was just. You don't even.
That
You
was
don't
hard
even
to
have facial
watch.
muscles like that.
That was
Kit,
really
why would
hard
you
to
do
watch.
that?
Well, I was just wondering. Could have stopped me at any point.
Kit, maybe you should go to sleep.
Yeah, okay, one more thing. You know, technically, these might not be, money coins, but being the treasurer, I do have to take those from you.
Yeah, I'm keeping this.
Yeah, you're not getting mine.
Well,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
do I need to tell? Do I need to tell Chronos about this?
Are you gonna fucking tattle on us? Is that what you're gonna do?
Go ahead.
I'm the group treasurer.
See what
You're not
High
respecting
Commander
my
Bulk
job.
says.
I respect
Go
your
ahead,
job.
Kit.
I move when you tell me to.
Kit, you know what grasses get?
What?
You know
Dude,
what
did you hand
grasses
him?
get?
Did you hand him the communication device? Is that what you said then?
No, I didn't. I was just saying that.
Grasses get the shit beaten out of them. That's what you'd get if you steal my shit, Kit.
All right, guess I won't listen to you when you tell me to move during the fights. Then, if we're not respecting each other's jobs.
This ain't legal tender, and you know that.
What does that mean?
It means you can't buy shit with it.
Yeah, but it's still a coin. Coin is coin.
No. Here's Kit's coin, by the way, dude. You wanted me to give it to you for some reason.
No, I wanted to
Wait.
give that one to you. I wanted you to give that
Yeah, I'll
one to
take
Newt,
it.
and Newt to give it
Thanks.
to.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually need that though.
Does Kit have a coin now?
I'm missing a coin now, guys. For real, I do need that.
Smooth. That's
Yeah.
the most. That's the biggest.
I was,
Okay,
I've
what do you
seen.
I was
think?
hoping we would do tradesies like a slumber party.
You wanted to trade, but then you wanted to keep ours.
Yeah, it was a change in mind. I thought it would be funny.
Right. It's not fun when you're on the other side, is it, Kit?
Yeah, it's my job.
It's your job to deal with our cash, and you didn't know what legal tender meant.
I just need a coin.
Kit, do you understand how worrying that is to hear?
Listen. That was OOC. I didn't know what that mean. Okay.
Oh, fair enough. I'll drop it.
I pick up the coin.
No. I mean, Newt has to
Drop
coin.
the
I can't drop anything.
No.
Drop the subject. I dropped that point.
I pick up the
I'm gonna
subject.
give it to him.
I'm gonna shit in your helmet. Wait, did you give it to me?
I don't even have a helmet anymore.
Oh, you don't? Well,
He just sounds like that now.
huh.
That's just
Did
his
you,
voice,
did
Kit.
you just give me the coin back?
Hawkins?
Yeah.
Do I give it to him?
It is his, but it's also fun to lord it over him, you know?
Yeah, it is. But, I think he's had enough. Here you go.
Alright, yeah, he gets the hint.
Yeah, what do you
These-
guys
these
think about
coins are
group
up
dreaming? You want to do that?
How do we do that?
Yeah, I don't know. We all flip it at the same time and dream it at the same
Hold
time.
hands. I feel like this
Yeah.
is something we should probably wait, because who knows what uses we'll need this Dreamwalker for, you know?
Well, we
Yeah,
put our
stop it.
coins in Kira and Stravos' hands, and then we make them flip it.
Maybe.
Probably a pretty
Do you
good
think
prank.
it'll be like he's he thinks he's gonna talk to us, but then he talks to them, and he gives us.
Did
he
you-
gives
wait,
them
wait,
Our
hold on.
dreams.
Did you guys see the, kind of all black, creepy looking fella?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
already over that.
He looked cool, didn't he?
Yeah,
He kind of looked like a clown.
like a clown. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not really
Yeah, but
into
like a
clowns.
cool clown.
Oh, no cool clowns.
Sure. Yeah. I
Yes,
think
I
he's
think
cool,
you're right.
but I don't know about the clown aesthetic.
Yeah. I think he could do with a wee brand.
Yeah. You want to
Now
commission
what?
him a VTuber model?
You're right. Your head's pulsing. Are you gonna get a headache or something? You
Yeah.
all right?
Anyways, I think it's about time for your watch, Newt. So we'll get to bed. Maybe we can do
I
the
need-
group dreaming later.
I first and foremost, all three of you, I'm going to increment your luck dice. That's a lot of fun.
Fuck.
Secondly, I need you all to make a perception check. All of you are doing it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Epic. Perception.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
How do I roll this? With I just roll it twice.
What are you incrementing the luck dice by? Oh.
I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
At least probably by 5 each.
With 5, so I'm at 25.
Yeah, so if you guys want to, I don't know if you guys can actually change that on the document, or on your own sheets. I guess you could keep it there.
Would it be on the player sheet?
It's on the player sheets. It is in the passive stats and obligations. By each of your names
Yeah,
on
we
the first
can
tab.
edit.
It's there. But be careful
Yeah,
editing at the same
actually.
time, because you guys might actually fuck each other over. So be careful then.
We'll do it one by one. So Un can go
Or
first.
or someone can just do all of them at once. Doesn't matter.
I don't think we can edit it, can we?
Can you?
Yeah, we
Maybe
can.
not.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we can't.
Un
not-
can do it. First.
Then I will. But you can keep that to yourself for now if you have to keep it somewhere else. Anyway.
Yeah.
Newt, even though you're talking, you're the only one, but you hear something approaching.
I'm gonna unholster my gun.
You all see is Newt. Unholsters his good old gun.
Guys, hear that?
No, I unsheath my sword.
I will
Unholster my sword.
Ungun my gun. You're not unholstering
You
it.
undone your gun?
Yeah, I do a really badass flip with the gun.
You all hear coming down from the direction you're going, actually.
And
You
knock
hear
it.
some noise. I don't know what Newt can see, but he should be
I have
able to
dark vision.
You should be able to start seeing what's approaching, right?
Some fellers.
Yes.
You see approaching from the right. You recognize what you're seeing right now as a couple of Fraudolians. At least you believe. Kit, you didn't see as well. Hawtons, you were totally oblivious.
Some of
you're-
those don't look like Frogolians.
It's up to you to figure out.
There was someone there.
Yeah, I'll just go to sleep. Good night.
Guys, this way.
Guys, is someone there?
Yeah,
Alright,
Guys-
looks like some frogs.
get Kira.
They're right here beside you. You can hear them now. Suddenly, you see coming to the light. You see coming to the light, Sir Toldveld. So is a bunch of others.
I like this guy.
That
As he
does
put-
not look like
as-
a frog.
As he puts his hand up. Sir Toldveld does. As he walks into your camp.
Hey, what's up?
I don't like them getting so close.
They literally get right up here. As
You
they all
got-
just
you
pour
got
into your camp.
What's up?
He puts his hand up.
Newt, can you
Maybe
try
help
to, like,
you.
Stavros, you let Stavros there sleep in the camp. Stavros, you
Yeah, I
hear
guess
some
I'll-
ribbiting outside.
I
Yeah,
guess I'll
sure.
just try to
Guys.
kill them.
What you guys see is this. All of you recognize Sir Toldveld, the Fraudolian who is clad in full silver armor, and you can't see any of his skin. He doesn't talk really either, so you're not really. You hear him croak every now and then, but he's also very tight-lipped. He's walking in with a mace in hand and a lance in his other hand, with a buckler on his right arm. He's marching in front. These others are following behind him. You see as there's a bullywug archer behind him. You don't recognize any of these guys. They're just more bullywugs who you may have seen training, but basically, no one that you recognize directly. And you see two decently tough-looking warriors, the same type that he was training earlier, yesterday. And they have two goblins who are chained up, and they're dragging these goblins with them.
If I hear the noise, I'll come out of the tent with my hammer raised with both hands. I'm like, "What's that? What's going on?"
The question is,
Oh.
which way does the tent open? Are you gonna be staying right in front of? Question of the day. Roll me a 1d4. See which way the tent opens.
I would like to talk to Sir Todavelt and
Just ask. Can we help you?
You come out the opposite way of Sir Todovel.
And everybody sees me like hair all messy and holding a hammer with both hands, going, "What's going on? Why is there noise?"
Autos have a pompadour?
Quickly, you see as the bow archer pulls an arrow, and Sir Todovel puts his hand up. As he looks at you, Noon.
Oh, it's Frogolians. Oh.
Uh,
I don't think those are frogs.
what are you guys doing?
He doesn't really make any noise. He doesn't really croak like a frog. He just kind of. So he doesn't really respond to you. Instead of using words, which you would have experienced when he was training, he likes using actions as he turns around, points to the two goblins, He points to two goblins, and you see him put his arms up and like a wide thing and start. He's like doing an alligator chomping symbol. Like his two arms are out and they're like closing real fast.
Okay, so they're gonna go sacrifice them to Lord Devortor.
The Mother Devorator.
Could I try and do hand gestures to ask if they're just looking for a place to stay for the night?
Sure.
Like,
Act them out. Turn on your camera.
like I wanna like open my arms and like as if I'm hugging something to assume their entire party, and then make like a sleeping action.
You see Stavros looks up and just bored, just crawls back in, not concerned at all about them. Okay, do me a persuasion with advantage. You should have advantage with your new thing, I believe.
Yep.
Remember, you can always click on the plus sign if you want to roll twice, if it's easier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on a roll. You can always hit the plus sign, like for example, like that.
Oh.
Okay, anyway. So, you see as you put your hands out and he looks around for a moment. He looks at everyone else. And even though you've seen Krogel guide very well through the swamps, and you know that they're probably pretty skilled in knowing where everything is and the dangers, you know for a fact, because you heard him coming from a little while away, that it's hard for him to be stealthy in the swamp, and he's also probably not has the same skill set as some of the others. So he looks around for a moment, and he looks back. He's like, "Wah, wah," and he does some more hand gestures to the other ones, and they all kind of nod. As the two on the side, they use both their spears, and they hit both the goblins on the inside of their knees, making them fall to the ground. And whenever they fall, their hands, like their chained hands, kind of fall forward, and both of them stab their spears through the chained hands. Not through their hands, but they're like the chains, so they can't easily move out of the way. So basically, they pin these two goblins hands first to the ground. As Sir Tolevelt takes a seat, as well as the others. And you see this frog-rolling archer actually climbs up this tree. By the way, he is he has not just sat down. He's actually crawled inside your tent that was there.
Yeah, that's okay.
What the hell?
For anyone that's outside, because I'm keeping watch at this point, I'm gonna try and gesture that, like, I'll put like my hands over my eyes as if I'm making binoculars and point towards myself. Show them that I'm keeping watch.
Well, you see the one up in the tree kind of looks at you, and he's looking around too. The other two are sitting down, but they're keeping close eyes on nothing besides these two goblins.
Okay.
And you hear that you can't understand what the goblins say, but they're kind of like whimpering. As sometimes they will try and talk to each other, and they'll be slapped. You can tell that they're most definitely prisoners.
Well, Kit, Hawkins, you guys can go to sleep. I'll stay up.
All right, don't fuck this up.
Are you sure you're okay being alone with, we don't really know them very well?
Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine.
Do you wear
Very well.
pants?
Good
Just
night,
look,
Kit.
Just look.
Okay.
Good night.
I don't know. You tell me.
Is Newt Donald ducking it?
Hey, just keep your pants on with these guys. You don't know what they might do.
I know what that means, but that's funny. All right. So you two are going back to bed.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming Kira is as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were going to that tent. I'll go on the other one.
Well, you realize there's only 3 tents, and depending on where everyone's going, the Frog Lane is in one, Sir Tildevelt is in one, Stavros in the other, and so there's one for you guys to share, I guess.
All right, Kit.
Unless you want to share one with Sir Tildevelt.
I'm not going in that one with the fucking metal frog.
A little intimidating, huh?
Who knows what he'll do while I'm asleep? Perverts.
Yeah, I said that, but subtly.
Oh yeah, well, I said the same thing, but not subtly because of internal conflicts that I have against. Anyway, let's just go in the tent.
To be fair, these ones do seem pretty respectful. No, I just Sir Tildevelt.
It's just how I was raised.
Yeah. So Tailor did kind of just take the thing.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's just a word.
This Hawkins guy.
During your rest, well, you guys are resting, it's fine. Newt, do me a perception check with advantage, assuming you're getting help from
Okay.
the Frog Reliance. As you're seeing around, you don't really notice anything in the swamp, but you do notice that one of the goblins, the one closest to you, is trying to like quietly dig up the spear so he can escape.
I'm gonna go and like put the dirt that he's digging up back where he was digging it up from.
First thing you approach, the Frog Reliance sitting there, looks at you, and also about to stand up to block you. And then as soon as you do that, the goblin, he looks up to you, just shocked. As he seems upset with you. Shocked and upset.
I'm sorry, but this is, you got yourself into this. You need to deal with the consequences.
As soon as you do that, the Frog Reliant, who realizes what you did, he makes a little hand sign to you, and he like opens it, closes it. It seems to be like the worshipping sign of Mother Vortor. He's like doing, like almost if you do like the holy symbol after someone does something. He's like almost doing that to praise you.
I'll bow
praising
my
you.
head a little.
Praise Mother Vortor. Perfect. Throughout the night, besides that, after that, you will witness as that goblin does get beat a little bit. Don't go into that. As the night passes, for the most part, as morning starts to come, the first one up, actually, is Kira. Kira, you all have, at least you can stay with sleep if you want, but you got enough rest where you can be up earlier, a little bit earlier than everyone else.
I'm gonna just slowly open my eyes to see what's happening.
I'll wake up to a bunch of frog people.
You still see a bunch of frog people. The ones who stayed awake seem to still be staying awake on watch. And that is about it. You see Newt.
I'm just gonna get up, pat myself down from like all the leaves and whatnot, and any insects that might have crawled on me.
Yeah, as you do that, quickly, the frog one who's in the tree quickly turns and looks at you, almost surprised. Not realizing you were there.
I just nod my head a little bit, just like my hands up, kind of like in a, I mean no harm kind of deal.
Just kind of looks at you.
As I slowly walk over to Newt. Newt, can you catch me up on the situation?
My turn today.
Well, I woke up. We were talking about some coins. Kit did something really cringe, and honestly, I don't even know why he did that. They went. Some of our frog friends here came by, and they needed a place to stay. I was keeping watch, and I let Sir Totevelt keep my tent, and then I just kept watch. And now it's morning.
How nice of you, Newt. Have you gotten a full rest?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, well, I guess my mouse would go hunt for some breakfast, huh? I'm gonna go hunt for some breakfast.
Go ahead.
Keep doing what you're doing, Newt.
Chalky chip pancakes.
I'm just gonna look
I'm
at
making waffles.
I'm just gonna look at a kid as he says that out loud, I guess. Even in his sleep.
You would have, well, you went off that way. Newt, you may have known or not, but you would have heard the trap go off in the middle of the night.
Where?
Where they put it. Where Kira is not going.
I don't want to leave yet because no one else is awake.
No, my point is, would you have informed Kira as they're about to go out and get food?
Oh, yeah.
Kira, you would know that. So you might want to check the trap.
I thought I heard that after they left.
Okay,
No,
well
no,
then
no,
I
no.
am
It was not
to.
it was not an ironic
Hey,
moment.
Kira,
of, like,
nice to see
screw
you back. The trap just went off.
It would have went off actually
trap-
earlier. You just
Trap went off. I'm gonna walk over to it. I'm gonna
As you walk
slowly
over-
walk towards it.
You slowly walk towards it. You witness a small, you don't know if it's a crocodile or alligator, but it's a small mother devotor.
What the hell?
It's not actually a mother devotor, but it's a
Uh-huh.
crocodile or an alligator.
It's a
you're not sure.
crocodile.
It is a crocodilian.
I'm just gonna look at it.
El crocodile.
Do any of the frogolians notice?
No, doesn't seem to be.
What's it doing? Is it just like laying there?
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's dead. That its net snapped.
I'm gonna look at the sun and try to estimate. Have everyone gone their full rest? Has everyone gone their full rest?
Yeah, probably. At least maybe not exactly, but it's enough to be like not enough difference for the matter. Not in this situation.
I'm going to rush into. First, I'm gonna rush into Hawkins' tent. Hawkins, wake up! Hawkins! I'm gonna like slap him in the
Hawkins
face.
is sleeping, like holding Kit like a teddy bear.
Hawkins! Kit!
Fuck.
Hawkins!
Is
Kit!
Hawkins
Wake up!
honk,
Kid
shoot,
sucking
or
his
honk,
thumb.
me.
Kit is sucking.
I'm gonna stick my head out the tent. Newt! Get Stravos! Stick my head back inside.
What's up?
Hawkins,
Mm.
Chronos.
I don't think this is a big deal, but I
Mm.
think it's gonna be a big
Oh.
deal, and I think we should all
Wake up.
talk about this.
No. Okay. I'm Yeah, what's going on?
What is it?
You're asked me to wake you up.
Yeah. What's happening? Why?
From all the commotion you hear as the other tent. I actually never zipped it. He just kind of puts his head on.
Is
still in full-
everyone in?
He's still in full armor, by the way, but Sir Tilbelt kind of steps outside and starts stretching.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Froggo.
Okay, I'm gonna stick my head out and be like, Stravos, Newt, get in this tent right now. Hurry.
What?
Well, I mean, it's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna whisper.
It's
a whisper.
tight squeeze.
Okay.
My
think
tail's
that
outside
trap-
the tent.
I don't know.
All four of us are here.
I don't know how much these people love their crocodiles, but there is a dead crocodile in one of our traps. Do you think at all they would be affected or bothered by this?
Maybe, yeah, maybe
Yes.
we should wait.
Yes.
Leave it there until they go away.
What happens if they see it?
Well, those goblins.
Yeah. They are.
As he like puts his head outside for a moment.
That's good, RP.
I'm sure they'd let you go hit one if you wanted to.
Actually, I've been meaning to. Here, and I'll pull out a piece
He'll
of paper.
pull out the recipe.
How to cook goblin.
Oh my god!
Should I?
Wait, actually, that sounds pretty
Wait.
good.
Oh, what are we gonna do about this crocodile situation?
We
Not
should
against
leave
the
it
goblin.
We should
until they
get
leave.
breakfast and think on it.
Yeah, let's see if we can cook. Let me. Hey.
Yeah, I'm actually down for
We
that.
got more important issues to care about, guys.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
like
God.
put my
I just
very-
realized
I need protein.
Hey, you.
it'd be really funny if one of us died and made a goblin character, and the entire time Stravos just wanted to cook them.
I kind of slap myself real quick, and I'm like, hey, hello.
It's like
Not waking up.
drooling.
I'll pull out my mess kit and I'll kind of like clink it together, and then point at the goblin, and then kind of like raise an eyebrow.
He will in return. He will like do like an eating motion, point at them, and no.
I'll clink it and then point at me, or we'll point at the goblin and then point at me, and everybody else in the party.
He looks at you, and he kind of like turns his head temporarily, and he does the eating symbol he did earlier for Mother Devorator, and points at the five of you, and then points at him, at the goblin, and he's kind of like he's still in his head like he's a little confused what exactly you're trying to imply.
Here. Travis, let me try this, okay?
Sure. Go ahead, Newt. You.
I'm gonna point at Stravos, and then I'm gonna have like my arm like kind of shaped like an O, and my hand back towards my chest, and then use my other hand to like stir, like as if he's like having a pot and he's stirring it, and then I'll point at the goblin.
He walks forward. Do firstly do me a luck dice.
Okay.
And +5 to whatever you already have, so probably like a 20 or something. Okay, now do me a persuasion. But you can
Okay.
tell this guy is like extremely confused. So you only need to do it one more time. Yeah. But you can tell he's really confused.
Oh.
As he walks forward, he's like looks at you and looks at the goblin, and he kind of looks at you and tilts his head, and like he's tilting his head away. He's like asking for verification from you. And he like points at your arm and then points at the goblin and asking for verification. That's what it looks like.
Oh, like he didn't understand?
Well, he's asking you to verify. He's like offering you. He's pointing at your arm and pointing at the goblin, and then like tilting his head, like asking if that's what you mean.
How do I want to do this? How loose is the ground? Like the dirt?
It's pretty loose in general.
I want to take a stick and draw into the ground like a cooking pot and a really weird drawing of a goblin being cooked.
Sure. Roll me a performance check. I need to see how much of a goblin this looks like. Okay, that's pretty good. And also do me a sleight of hand. Okay, well, that's alright. He looks at you and looks at the goblin and then looks at the photo. And then he quickly, kind of using his lance and his mace, he quickly digs a small hole in this, like in the ground, kind of like a little pit. Then he comes over to you, Newt, and he's going to try and pick you up.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'll let him pick me up. I have my party here.
He picks you up, and then he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." And this one over here runs, stops, picks up. He pulls something out of his back pocket. As he puts you in the bowl or in this pot, this one starts getting water and pouring it in there. And then he's like, he looks at you. He still seems kind of confused, but he's tilting his head. Then he comes over here to this one. He looks at the goblin, and he does the hand sign, and then points at you. And he starts bringing the goblin over towards you.
Wait.
Proud of
So
Luke for
I'm
taking
in the bowl with water, okay? And
Wait,
they're
take
going
one
to
for the team.
they're bringing the goblin to me.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking we would correct this, but honestly, I'm pretty hungry. I don't really care.
You can do an inside check if you
Guys, are
want.
they trying to eat Newt?
Lute's still pretty reptilian. I don't think I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the pot, go to the goblin, and I want to try and help them pick the goblin up and put him in the bowl.
Whenever you stand up, he's holding his goblin and he's looking at you, and then he's like pointing at you and then pointing to the bowl. He seems really confused. And then whenever you seem confused, he points at you and then points at the picture of the thing in the bowl.
Newt,
All right,
he
I'm gonna
thinks-
point at the I'm gonna point at the picture that he thinks is me, and then point at the goblin, like, and I'm gonna like make sure that he knows that it's the goblin.
Then he starts, whenever you do that, then he points at the goblin and points to you like very fast, like pointing in between you two. And he's like tilting his head and looking at you.
I'm
I'm gonna
walk
keep pointing at the goblin.
Up, I'm going to walk
Alright,
up
Travis.
to.
Pick up the goblin, put him in the thing.
No, I walk up to the goblin. I look at him in the eye, and then I start like pretending to like chew on the goblin arm and then rub my belly, and then like question.
I think at this point, any of you can do an insight check on him right now.
All right, I'll do an insight.
His head, he
I
stops
know,
tilting his
actually,
head.
I look at Kira and I'm like, Kira, do you think they understand?
I'm
Hawkins,
actually gonna do an insight check.
Hawkins,
as
you're a
well.
little bit like, However, Kira and Newt, you think you realize at this moment he kind of has understood. You think for a second there he was thinking that Newt was then trying to say he was a goblin, comparing the two of them. But when Stavros did that, he seems like he finally kind of clicked that it's not that he's the goblin or that he wants to be eaten by the goblin, which he was thinking. That's why he was really confused, because it seemed like he thought he didn't understand quite why he wanted to be bitten by the goblin. But now he seems to understand, and he looks at all of you, and he's like, oh. And he just does, he kind of shakes his head no, and then does like the big sign. He actually does a hand sign of Mother Devortor. Like this, not the big munching, but like the hand sign of like two alligator mouths kind of closing.
Could I try and gesture and like go up to the goblin and show just the part, like maybe from like the bicep of the goblin down to his hand, and see if he'll let us just take that amount of the goblin?
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Stavros.
Man, you guys really want to eat this goblin.
I'm going to grab the recipe of the goblin and hand it to the frogman.
Do you think he can read that?
He's gonna look at it, and then he's gonna look at you, Kit, and then he's gonna point at the goblin, and tilt his head like he's trying to ask a question.
And I'm just gonna nod.
Okay. You watch as he tries to feed this piece of paper to the goblin.
I take it out of his hand.
He turns and looks at you, and he seems super. He almost feels like he's about to defend. He seems to be getting irritated at this point.
I'll just put my hand down.
Guys, just forget it.
Yeah,
I haven't eaten meat in so long.
Fawnde, I have, I think, one extra language that I haven't learned yet.
Yeah.
Can I retroactively learn Frogolian?
Let's see. Roll me a nat 20 maybe.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
And then I'll look at Kit and I'll say, Kit, there's a lot of things you can snatch out of my hand, but if you ever snatch anything related to books or anything from me again, you'll pay.
Oh my god.
Are you hungry or not?
Kit, we were negotiating and you took something out of my hands.
I'm gonna do the Macarena.
What? I've never seen that kind of dance before in my life. What the fuck is that?
Kit, that's very impressive, but it doesn't get you out of hot water.
That's insane.
I'm gonna do a perfect backflip.
Alright guys, hear me out, okay? Plan. Maybe they'll tell us where they got the goblins, and then we can go get our own.
Honestly, this whole thing has taken a lot longer than I thought it would, and
you're speaking, and they're pushing past you now. He raises his hand.
Yeah,
and he does a sign of Mother Devortor, and then him and his men start trying to walk.
I'm so hungry for meat.
He kind of nod. As they he kind of nods his head respectfully, and as all of these guys are pulled through, the goblins are very not happy. And whenever this one, not this one, but let me get these guys out of here. Whenever
Can I trip the goblin that's not happy with me?
Well, he's being held by.
Can I stick my leg out?
Well, he's being held by the frog rolling, kind of.
Oh.
So he's like kind of being.
I'll sock the goblin in the arm.
Well, as you do that, the first thing he does before you do that, he spits in your face, Newt.
Whoo! Then I'll definitely sock the goblin.
Yeah, as you sock him, you see as the frog rolling behind him was about to nod, and the frog rolling pushes his head down about the same time you're trying to sock him. And go ahead and roll me damage.
Oh my god!
Roll a what?
Roll me damage, unarmed damage.
Unarmed damage.
He's gonna hit the frog.
Oh, you might want
to
+1.
No.
Isn't that just a 1 plus my strength modifier?
If you have nothing special, yes.
Yeah, 3 damage.
3. You watch as a brutal hit goes into him. As you see as his nose goes into his like caves in almost, his blood starts spurting out. This man almost died.
Good.
And I'm gonna spit on him.
No, at that point he's already been walking past a little bit. So
Well, I would have spit on him like right after he spit on me. The second he did it.
We didn't say you can. As he's now blood
spit
coming
in
up.
my mouth and spit it back out.
That's his move. As this last one walks by, he looks at you two. He's like, as he nods and goes by.
I insight to see what he meant by that.
Sure, Phil. You don't know exactly what he said, but the mannerisms made you think something like, "Fucking goblins, am I right?"
Tell me about it.
He says he hates Mondays.
Yeah. Another goblin day, huh?
As soon as they get out of sight, I want to go check the trap to see if the
Yeah,
thing-
they seem to be moving pretty damn fast. Like they know what's up and where to go and how to handle themselves. And they just kind of,
Usually-
Sir Totevelt and his little squad take those prisoners away.
is it
You go over there,
alligator
you
or-
see. Well, you can do me a check to see if you'd know.
All right. I read about reptilians.
You would know that this is in fact neither.
What?
What the hell?
It is a
What is
weird.
it?
It's a weird hybrid between a leech and a crocodile. So it looks kind of like a crocodile, but it's more like a scaly leech that can walk on land.
Ew.
Like that
Can't believe I'm about
Monster
to eat
Hunter
this.
thing.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. It looks almost just like a crocodile or an alligator. It's like a weird combination, and it's almost impossible to tell them. But once you like open up its mouth, you can see that in the inside of it is not just like a throat. It's like a leech part that would come out and leech onto someone, and probably
Do they
do
have a
whatever a
name?
leech does. Their name, no one really, they're just one of the creatures known. No one's came out and directly named them. They just call them leechodiles. That's a nickname for them. Leechodiles.
It's a
However,
leechodile.
there's an actual name, but you'd know, like, when people talk about this all, they're like, leechodiles. That's more of like a,
Like that guy.
yeah, it's more of like almost more of a rumor thing, too.
This is a weird catch. I think they probably wouldn't have been mad if we ate a leechodile. Oh well. Now we know. Want to help me dress this? Or get it out of the trap and.
Yeah, let's.
All right, I'll pull the trap back and you pull it out.
Okay.
That was
Pretty easily, everything's pretty easily done.
yeah. Did it feel that slimy? You made a weird sound when you.
Sorry, you made a weird noise. I wanted to make a weird noise. I wanted to fit in.
Yeah, the three of you would have heard some weird noises coming from over there.
Anyway,
you didn't
I'm
see
heading
them.
back to camp.
Here's your trap, and let's see if we can get this thing ready for breakfast.
We're
It's only
eating this
been
thing?
so long.
Of course, we're eating this thing.
Okay.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna plop it next to the campfire.
As
or
you open
next
his
to the
mouth, you see
dead
like
fire.
a little, almost like a leech. Like whenever you see it, Newt, you instantly remember waking up with that leech on your nose. It's like the same thing whenever you pull it off. Until it has something that probably shoots out and leeches onto people and gives them the dead suck.
All right, I'm gonna cut it into strips of flesh, and we'll cook it over the fire. And
Before you do that, let me just purify it, please, Travis. I don't even know if this thing's edible, but
Why can't this fucking place have mammals?
I guess
well-
purify food and drink.
Sure. You purify it and you see as some really nasty black looking. It smells like iron and blood comes pouring out of its mouth. As it like almost, like almost naturally, like it came back to life for a second, started spitting things up.
Guys,
As it's
I think what we need to do is we need to drain it of all of its blood and let it dry up. It could be like a jerky.
Aren't we close to town? Can't we just go to town?
not before eating our catch.
Okay. Fine.
All right. I cut it up and eat it.
As you cut it up,
like
you can tell, though most of the nastiness has been expunged, you can tell that in terms of steak, this would make for some really good rare meat, because of how much blood is there. And you know it's probably be a pretty bloody cook
Yeah,
after you cook it.
Yeah, we do cook it. We do cook it with
Yeah,
we had a lot of wood, little fire.
Firstly, do me a survival check to see how well you cut it up. The cooking part would be easy enough.
Sure. I just chop.
Holy
Chop,
shit,
chop,
he's
chop, chop.
RPing so hard.
As you do it, you cut into it, and the first thing you realize is you didn't expect how much blood would be in here. It kind of just sprays up on you somewhat. It's pretty gross. Doesn't hurt you.
Ugh.
It's just nasty.
Ugh.
It's more like it's like a projectile spurt of blood that came out real fast as the pressure from inside of it pops. Otherwise, it's really not too hard. It's nothing pretty, nothing amazing. It smells really bad when you get the intestines, but it's pretty,
Really?
pretty easy.
I quick splash water from the shallow end wipe the blood off myself after I'm done.
Yeah, when you put the water in there, the water, even though it's not blood anymore, now there's like some glue on there. It's not much better. You kind of replaced it one bad for another.
I use a plant to scrape off the goo.
Well, these trees are very fragile and they're less planty, more like crumply almost. So you can get the goo off, but it's not like a
I'm
smooth
covered in
wipe or
plant.
anything. There's like little plant on it. Yeah. So it
Use
is
the
supposed to come off.
poisonous tree to get the plant out.
Okay, that works pretty well. He watches Stavros goes in a circle of trying to clean himself, making it worse.
Ugh.
Swamp life.
But after it's done cooking,
It's not very
how's
pretty,
it?
but it does. Whenever you eat it, it just tastes kind of like, almost like a fishy kind of, not tender. It's almost like a stringy kind of fishy meat. So it's kind of strange.
Hey, Hawkins, it's kind of like fish. Maybe you could eat this.
Scales. Too many scales. Like fish scales, that's fine, but that's not. Too much crocodile there. Oh.
It's a leechador.
It's too much crocodile. I can't
Alright.
eat that.
Could I try
I'd fucking
cutting?
sick.
Could I try cutting up a piece for Hawkins without scales?
Sure, you did pretty easily. So Auden definitely knows
Here,
what you're
Hawkins.
feeding him.
Try this.
Newt, I watched you scrub the scales off.
There's no scales. It's just meat.
It's
Pure
about
meat.
the principle. I can eat meat. It's the
Phil's
principle
trying to
behind it.
RP
Toss
kill
it in his mouth
himself
while
by
he's talking.
starving.
Toss it in his mouth while he's talking.
Why can't you?
Guys, let's not force feed.
While he's
Hawkins.
while he's answering
Stavo.
that, I'm gonna toss it into his mouth.
To be fair, Hawkins could probably have heard you say that pretty briefly.
And then when he
I'm
said
still gonna
stop,
try.
I still don't.
Or I'm gonna try
Guys, why
tossing
are
it
you
in
trying to
Haw-
force feed
Hawkins'
Hawkins
mouth.
something he doesn't want to eat? We could just go into town and eat.
Stavo, would you eat a monkey? Would you eat another human?
I mean, the idea.
What do
would
I
be
roll,
like,
Fawnde?
if I was really
Just
hungry.
do me a dex check.
Sleight of hand? No,
It's a dex
Dexter.
check. Hawkins, as you're turning to talk to Stavros, it smashed you in the side of the face.
Food
Oh.
fight.
This is the first piece of meat. So the first piece of meat you guys had has now, well, not the first piece, because Stavros had some, but first bite is now on the ground.
Well-
It was a bite, I think.
Stavros told me to try and throw it in your mouth, so.
That's
Sorry,
very.
just we need you at full strength, Hawkins.
Listen, I'll eat a lot. I ain't eating a fucking reptile.
I mean, could you really call it a reptile?
I'll go get the piece that hit him in the face and pick it up and eat it.
I'm
You
still
want
look
this?
at Newt.
5-second
and-
rule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I-
I'm gonna
There's a
see
little
if
bit-
how Newt's acting.
A little bit of
Should've blew it.
sludgy meat, sludgy goo on it a little bit from the ground. Not much
Should
though.
have blue on it first.
Yeah, guys, it's fine.
All right. After this though, we should get moving.
That sounds like a great idea.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do besides munching down?
I'd like to take a piece kind of towards the outside of the leechadile, and
Sure.
I want to like hang it off my bag or something, almost to let it dry from the sun.
Okay, you can do that.
I'm gonna try and make jerky with it.
Understood. Noted. Anything else from you, lot?
I'm just ready to head to town.
All right, perfect. Okay, I'd rather pure fast, so give me like 30 minutes.
Same.
Perfect.
Are you guys gonna go pee together?
On each other.
Wait, I'm gonna join.
What? Whoa! Why did Oon say he wants to join right after you said on each other?
You know, that was just coincidence. I was gonna say I was gonna join no matter what happened, but you know.
It sounded like that was a particular.
Unfortunate
like,
timing.
Oh, all right.
Could be.
I'm going to also go pee, but I'm waiting till they come back. Just kidding. I'm going right now.
Yo,
I've returned.
I beat you.
Epic. I'm back.
Why did... Ow! Newt, why are you hitting me?
You're stupid.
We're missing. Everyone?
Ebus and Hawkins.
Is Mofa back?
I'm here.
I got you say Hebus and Hawkins.
It's here.
Actually, I said Ebus, so
Mm.
get it right next time, maybe.
I thought
Wow.
you were meaning to say Peebus, but you cut out at the beginning because of Discord, or you're just very bad at pronouncing P's.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out ways to pronounce his name. I could do Ebus.
I need to add you guys.
Pebis is a good one.
Pebis, penis. Do it backwards.
Peebles. Big P.
Okay.
Big P.
Subeep.
We should start calling him Big
Oh
P.
shit, I went to the wrong one.
Who's Big P?
Peebus.
Oh, Big P.
It was Big P.
Hey, Big P.
Yeah, Big P.
I actually like that. We should start doing that.
I don't think he's here right now.
Yeah, nobody tell him. We'll just start
Big
calling him that.
P. Hey, Big PB.
Hey, is that Big P? Is he back?
No way.
Big P.
Oh my god, hey Pig B. Pig B.
Big B.
How do you fuck it up right away?
Nice.
I'm AFK. I'll be back.
True. Jesus.
Big P.
What happened?
We just waiting for you, Big P. You back?
You're terrible.
Hey guys, I'm back. What happened?
What's up,
The
Biggie?
hell is this map?
Big E. Biggie Smalls.
Wait,
God.
I guess it would make more sense if we call
Okay.
him Little P because he's lowercase.
As you all travel, you find yourself slowly but surely, with the help of both Kira guiding you and your bracelets, you find yourself starting to get closer and closer to the exit of... Actually, is Shmeeb here
Yeah.
in this map? Are you in this map?
No, for some reason I went
Oh.
there and then it sent me back to the previous map.
Can you join this map or no?
I'm
Actually, I got you.
here.
Okay, perfect. As you all are traveling, you get to a point where the swamp starts to transform from this green, mushy nastiness to more of a still watery and land sparse in between. And the water's still kind of nasty, but the trees are slowly changing from the dead and green, nasty swamp trees back to the more red and luscious famous maple trees of Kadoy. Now, these ones aren't very lush. They seem to still be suffering from being near the swamps. But this is a clear sign that you're getting close. And currently, you need to find your way to
Are you saying
Chronos.
that there's maple wood?
It is.
What?
These trees are, in fact, maple wood. They are
How
maple
deep
trees.
is this water?
You
What's
tell
he trying
me.
to say?
I take a stick from.
I'm just gonna step in and go across.
I let go of the stick
Uh,
when Newton
I do
walks
a really big jump
Make
all the way across.
make me a swimming save, aka called make me hold your breath
Dex?
nose. A 1d20. How well do you hold your breath? Or do you even? Okay, as you step in, instantly you're under the water, and you weren't expecting it. Did you figure at least we're shallow there at the start? And you're starting to take on some water.
I mean, I figure I could swim across.
Oh, you can swim across, but you didn't hold your breath, so you're instantly choking on water. All you all see is
Um,
as he steps in the water, instantly vanishes under the water until 1 second later he pops back up, swimming and choking on water.
I'll like do the thing where I like blow my nose to get the water out of my nose.
Yeah, it's very clear
Uh,
that this is a very deep, instantaneous. It's also not very clean water, so you feel super nasty and yucky right now. You don't have any leeches on you though, but it's not clean water.
Anyone want me to help boost them across? Looks at kid.
Throw me.
Okay. I throw Kit.
Fog.
Make me a strength check with 510.
I trust
Um,
you, Schmabe.
I'll try and catch Kit.
Do me just a normal strength check.
If you fail this roll, I'm banning 3 people from Crab Gang at random.
As
I'll
he
try
throws
and catch Kit.
he spins around. You're flying in the air right now, kid. How are you
Fog.
trying to land? You see Newt in
Um,
front of you, approaching fast.
I do as many flips as possible.
Okay, Newt, try and catch him with disadvantage, because this guy is a flipping mess. And then
What do I roll?
make me just a strength check to see how well you can handle him when he hits you. Because he's coming straight towards you.
Okay, I want you to know that I almost want to let him fall.
You could make a death save if you wanted.
Can't
Afterwards.
believe this.
Once you can choose, you can change it to a death save.
Yeah, sorry, Kit.
He comes in, as you realize, as he hits you, he kind of steps aside, and he hits you, and you step off, and he just keeps rolling. Kit, you roll me a a lit dice real fast with disadvantage. Fuck my toe.
1d100 plus 25. Twice.
You can just hit the plus. You don't have to roll twice.
Oh,
We're done,
well.
yeah. Yeah, you realize as you hit him, then he tries to slip off of him,
GG's, guys.
and he steps as you keep rolling, and you roll right into his water, and now you're underwater.
Fog.
That kind of little roly-poly went off into the...
It's not like a skipping stone. I don't just like roll off the water.
No, you shouldn't even make it that far. It's just you got, through very bad luck, you kind of... you didn't really roll there. Once you hit the ground, you just kind of slid into the water.
You had that Sonic the
Also-
Hedgehog momentum from doing all those spins.
Yes, roll me a 2d6.
Me?
Yes.
That's how I want to go out.
You instantly see as Kit takes 11 points of damage.
I'm down.
Are you really?
I don't think he is.
No, I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah, add minus your HP on your token for us.
What's up, guys?
You watch instantly as he hits. So Newt steps away. You watch
Oh,
as
God.
instantly he hits the ground. It slides to the ground, and you see smears of blood as his flesh is like being torn off as he slides into here, and he goes under the water.
I'm gonna immediately run across the water.
Yeah, jump in the water and swim. Just you can
Yeah.
get there. It's gonna be difficult terrain in the water though. As long as you know how to swim, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can learn how to swim. I'm swimming.
I also swim across after.
Stavros, I want you to make me a athletics check. Since you're in heavy
Yeah, I
armor.
was gonna say
Hey, kid,
you have heavy armor on.
hey, kid, are you alive?
Also, make me it's with disadvantage, please. Athletics disadvantage.
Okay, I'll
Put a
do
minus
that.
sign.
I already will. It's not good.
That's even worse.
Watch as you knew what was going on with Newt, but you step in the water, and you thought it was deep, but your heavy armor pulls you even farther, and you're still going down.
Can I
I held my breath and I walked
Yeah,
along the bottom.
Your breath is well, okay. That's right. But Hawkins, you do realize that Stavros instantly is sinking very far down, as you can see in the water a little bit.
I'm gonna
Oh
dive in,
no.
try and pull them up if I can.
Okay, you guys can slowly be making it over, but I want you to. You don't have to stay down there with him as you're trying to get him up. So you don't have to give him a advantage on his athletics check.
Okay.
So you just be able to roll normally.
That gives me the 5, right?
Uh,
Or am I?
no, I'm talking reroll again. Yeah. You realize it is hard, but you guys are making progress. But Stavros, you don't have to kick in the gear, or you might start running out of breath.
I'll jump down there and help.
Can you
I
see
assume
in
I
the
would have
water?
heard the splash.
Can you see
I
in
have
the
dark
water?
vision.
Well, I don't think that this means you can see underwater. However, Hawkins can see underwater because he has dark vision that goes underwater. So you can't really. You can see
I have
underwater,
dark
but-
vision.
Oh, do you not? Well, you have something that lets you see underwater, don't you?
I mean, I'm semi-aquatic, so I probably do naturally. Just
I'm
have
pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
if there's light.
Yeah, that was
he-
my idea.
Yeah, he can see underwater, but you. Well, this is not clean water really. This is pretty dirty water. But the reason Hawkins can is just he's used to swimming underwater like this. That's why he didn't even manage it. If you go down there, you can, but you might become more of a liability.
Yeah, I'll step there.
Okay. Do it one more time. You guys
Me?
are slowly. You genuinely are walking on the bottom, but you feel like you're sinking into this mud at the bottom.
I repeat the roll.
You feel it as you're slipping in. You feel that one of your shoes gets stuck, and at the moment you kind of realize, oh shit! It's not just me getting not being able to swim. It's if I get stuck down here, you won't be able to get out. So as you move, you step on what used to be a log, and you push yourself up, and you manage to swim with the help of Hawkins, and you do get to the other side. But instead of swimming up, you kind of crawl out the other side by walking up it. You both are on the other side. You're almost out of breath, yeah.
Come on, Stefo. What
I
are you
got
Comes out of the water and starts
Uh,
beatboxing.
So, Kira, what are you doing with Kit? Kit, you are alive, but you are seriously wounded and instantly
I
taken on the
am
water.
Like crawl back out?
I'm trying to. I pull him out of the water.
Yeah, you see as he you take on a bunch of water because you weren't ready for that. So when you breathe in from the shock, there's a bunch of water, and then you start swimming up, and Kira easily pulls you on.
I'm gonna try to stay. I mean, he's not out.
He's not
but
down, but you can tell that he is seriously messed up.
I am gonna try my best to close up any open wounds I see on him.
Sure, make me a medicine check, unless you're doing a spell. You can tell mostly all of his wounds, like the entire front half of him is like super scraped and like torn, and there's blood on his front half. His back is fine.
God.
You are going to. You don't really have any more medical supplies on you to use them on your hand and stuff. You guys need to get to town and buy him some bandages and shit. You need to
All right.
restock your medical supplies. You can take care of him easily, but to stop this bleeding, you don't need to get to town.
Stravos.
He looks
Yeah.
bad. All of you see him. He literally looks like he does on here. Like the entire front half of him is like blood all over him and it's dripping out. You see like branches are kind of stuck in various parts of his arms, thorns.
He's not
There's
looking
obvious
good.
mark on the ground too where he went.
I just wanna say that I'm sorry for tossing him so hard toward you, Newt. I didn't realize you'd get scared and move out of the way.
Well, you see, I tried to catch up, but he was doing flips in the air and kind of kicked my shoulder, so.
You didn't know Newt moved out of the way.
Newt, you I mean,
No, I did. I did move after that, but
Newt, I want you to know you take at least half the blame for the mess that gets in here.
I mean, sure. I don't.
All right, just want to make
You
sure
didn't
you.
throw him.
Hey, well, there was two parts to this, Hawkins.
Kid, as you're over here in pain, you're hearing them argue about your pain right now. Instead of like carrying you or anything. You're
I
laying
didn't mean
there
to
as they
toss.
argue.
I didn't mean to toss him so hard. However, the landing could have been very well aided by Newt.
All right.
The
Well,
landing's
you
what
said-
hurt him, not the toss.
I think the toss played a big part in that. He
It
wouldn't have gone
did.
so fast if you didn't toss him.
I admitted my portion of the blame, Hawkins. I'm not
Let's-
saying
Very good.
Let's just hurry up and
You're
get to town.
definitely
Kid
very
looks
good
like he's
at
gonna die.
tossing Kit.
I'm gonna hop here.
Are you
Get up,
walking,
Kit.
Kid?
Kit, hurry up.
Kid, hurry up.
As Kid's stumbling behind you, there's blood pouring off him. You can hardly.
Picking Kid up. I walk back and I pick Kid up. Come on,
Yeah,
Kid.
Kid, you can't see very well.
I literally pick Kid up and I'm just.
You can pretty
holding him by
easily-
the-
Walk it off. You'll be
You
fine.
can pretty easily pick him up, but there's a bunch of blood forming on the back. On your back.
Oh god, whatever. Come on, Kid.
He's being such a fucking baby.
This is literally the worst you've seen Kid in a long time.
God, both Stravos and Newt.
You've seen me get one tapped by a snake.
Yeah, but you didn't look this bad at that moment. They didn't see you.
Oh wait, sorry, Kira, are you holding Kit?
I am holding Kid.
There's a stick in his arm. Let me just get that out of there. Oh, that ran all the way through.
I'm literally just gonna keep walking.
Oh, that is.
Yes, I realize there's a stick in his arm.
You probably felt that one.
Ow.
Is that a rock in his eye?
I can't wait to
In
go
his
into town
The
and
eye
get
is
drunk.
replaced with a rock.
That's permanent.
This from okay.
Put that in my art. At shout out. At shout out.
Oh, your pine cones come loose. Let me put that back.
Yeah. All right, let's put
No, I
that back
don't
in
know.
here.
Back in my beard. It's not back in there.
Oh, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
One moment, por favor. How the hell do I do this?
Packers.
Hmm? Did you say my name, or was he just making noises in pain?
No, he said Packers.
Oh, okay. Noises in pain.
Yeah, he says that when he's in pain.
Okay.
Can't believe we almost got TPK'd to a fucking puddle.
You almost
Only
got
you.
killed. I don't think anyone else was in
Stavros
danger.
almost got fucking.
You guys are insane. How the hell do I?
We're a little
show this to you
wacky. We
guys?
like to have fun here.
What maps do you guys see in the navigation of? Oh, I know how to do it. Never mind. Sorry. In this
Where was
moment,
mapping on this one?
I remembered in this moment. All right.
I'm the queen of Mars. I was invisible on Earth. You know that song?
It only took a magic portal to Mars to give me some
Mhm.
self-worth.
All right. Moment. You guys can't see in here, can you? One second. Shit.
I can. Smile.
Can you?
No.
You do not own any tokens of vision.
Yeah, I didn't think
Insane.
so.
I can't.
I was being
a little silly.
Can you do it?
No.
Okay. Let me do this. Do this. There you go. Now you can see.
Ah.
Welcome to Maplewood. All right.
Wow.
So as you guys leave the Maplewood marshes, after a while, the trees and the marshy land turns more into a solid ground as you find a pathway that you originally entered in through in the first place. It turns more into a gravelly dirt road, not well kept at all. It's a very bad, kind of disappointing road. One that's obviously not very often used, and you know that people don't often come through the Maplewood marshes. It's insane. So as you come out in the distance, let's find out, where's my short description? All right, perfect. And this is what you see. In the distance, you see behind you is Mount Matrod, where you came from. But nearby, you see this large valley of mountains that rest around this town of Maplewood. In the distance, this is probably like 10, 20 miles away from you still at this point. But you can see it in the distance. Through thick patches of red trees, you see wooden palisades seemingly made out of entire tree trunks. They're very high, 15, 20 feet high palisades that encase this entire town. Due to the low elevation from the town, standing on the distant rolling hills, which you're coming from, one can easily see the roofs of many buildings protruding from behind these walls. The town seems kind of simple, but its size is not to mock. The town is filled with buildings and sandy roads, allowing for rather smooth travel. In between the houses and roads, the gaps are filled with fields of crops that you can see from where you are. As if the farmers would rather farm within the walls, as you see no farms outside, than outside of them. Above the farms, you can see smoke billowing out of various chimneys, and even further in the distance, you can see a massive fog rolling out from the mountains, signifying the location of the famous Maplewood Springs. This is about 20 feet away. Oh, not 20, 20 miles away.
Wow, only 20 feet. There.
How do I see all of it so clearly?
One
I take 3
voice line.
steps.
My face is up against the wall. Like I see it all.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
It's like fucking colossal titan. We just walk over.
Oh, hell. You can see that the town and surrounding area has a stark comparison to the gloomy swamp that you're now exiting from. One could imagine that from your experience now in the Maplewood marshes, you could imagine that someone such as philosopher, but especially you, Stavros, could claim that the town and swamp is an example of the endless battle between civilization and nature. Perhaps it would make for a famous art piece, if only it could be captured on a canvas properly. That's how different the swamps and this town are. And yes, what were you going to say?
I would like to tie one of my blankets, because I got the other one back. Tie one of my blankets as sort of like a makeshift sort of cowl sort of thing,
Sure.
around my neck, and to hide my collar. And I'll look at the others. You should probably all hide your colors as well, or alternatively, we could masquerade ourselves as master and slaves, but I wouldn't want you to go through something like that without purposely choosing it. So decide whether you'd rather do an act or to hide your collars. Either way is fine with me.
I'm hiding my collar.
All right.
How so?
Can
you
I
know,
find
if-
some
if
like
you're-
red berries or something and like dye my collar by rubbing the berries on them so it blends in with my skin?
What?
Yeah, we have some berries. Smiles.
If you really want to, you can, but you would know pretty easily that this would be extremely hard to pull off. 'Cause this is like a lumpy piece of metal. This is not like some fashionable collar. This literally looks like a slave collar that someone's beat the hell out of trying to get it off of them. It's like a mangled piece of metal.
And
You can try it, but you know it probably wouldn't be very effective. Unless you had like actual red dye maybe. But even then you think, I don't know what the red dye would do. Kira, how are you hiding your collar?
Can I wear a cloak over the collar?
Do you have a
Like,
cloak still?
I believe I have one because of like a hood because of
Yeah, you have
hide
one?
my horns.
Yes, you can. I will let you all know. This is something very important that you guys would realize. If you wear armor or you use any weapons, all of your armor and weapons are in pretty shit shape. They need to be repaired to some extent. If you don't wear armor, but you wear clothing, your clothings are like very raggedy and like nasty right now.
Not mine though. I'm fine. I look perfect.
No, all of you. All of you guys.
I'll
Your
just
hat,
Donald
Woke up
Duck
like
it.
this.
even dudes, your kid's hat needs to be repatched again. Like there are like from arrows flying by and like being in the swamp and going in the water. You guys' clothes are torn up, nasty. You guys reach as well. Keep in mind. So I want you guys to know you need some serious cleanup on all fronts. You guys have spent you guys have spent literally, I think at this point, 2 weeks just about in these swamps. Anyway, this just just forward. You guys can attempt to definitely hide it using the blanket. And Cal, what about the rest of you? You all see each other doing this.
I don't have anything.
I'm gonna hand you a blanket.
I used the blanket.
And I'm the poisoned one.
No.
You don't have a
How about
place to put-
Hawkins and Kit?
I don't exactly have a choice in the matter. Because I'm incredibly fucked up.
You see,
That
as you
is
look at,
true.
you see, as Kit does everything, but Kit is like wobbling on his feet.
I will tie my second blanket around Kit like a cowl, but to him, I guess it'd be more like a really big poncho.
Well, to him, it's starting to become a really bloody bandage.
So it's covered.
Let's go to the med. We need to hurry up
Okay.
and get.
Also,
Yeah, I'm
Haw-
cutting up. Sorry.
You're doing as well, Hawkins. You're covering.
Yeah, I'm like wearing my like a bedroll, kind of like a like not like the not the bedroll, but like
Okay.
a piece of the bedroll. Like I don't know,
Oh,
like kind of like
Wearing a white pointed hat.
okay.
Like a scarf, kind of, is what I'm trying to
Okay, epic.
fashion.
I will let you all know that I don't know if you guys actually understand how bad these collars are, but they're like really big and bulge out. Even with this, you might cover up the metal part, but firstly, it's very suspicious that you guys are wearing this nonsense when you're out in the human swamp in the first place. Secondly, it's gonna be hard to hide anyway. It's like this is like there's gonna need to be some serious work and find out ways to actually hide this. Like this will not be enough. People won't see it and know what it is, but like it is very, very, very bulky and like wow. Like you cannot wear your helmets properly or anything with this. Your armor feels uncomfortable. It's kind of like that, you know. It's like have you ever seen the over exaggerated like pictures of like skeletons with collars or some shit? It's not like a huge piece of metal like that.
I'd
Anyway.
say we say in order to do this efficiently, we split up. Kira, you take charge of getting Kit some medical help.
I will let you know. You would know there's only one gate here. You'd probably have to once you get to the town, you'd probably have to travel quite a ways around to go to another gate. But there's
Right.
only one gate that comes in out in the north.
I don't know. I think we'll all go in together. Kira, once we get into town, will you see to
Yeah.
kid getting medical attention?
I'll try to seek out the nearest temple.
And when you do so, since Kid has the money, we'll have him do some shopping with us.
Stavros, you actually know the priest of the temple, yeah? You worked with
I
him
do.
before?
Oh, so this is from Church of the Rings temple.
It is a church of Rivost. It does fall under the Rings, but it's not a direct Church of the Rings. You know it is Father Caban. You have worked with him before.
See Father Caban. Don't mention my.
Okay.
Anyway, the rest of us, we're going to go to the smithy. Do you have any? What I would know what armor they have. Do they have armor? The two of them.
Which two?
Kira, do you have armor?
I have some tattered clothing, but leather armor is what I currently wear.
And then does Kit have any armor?
What?
I would know if Kit has armor. Does Kit
He does
have
not.
armor? He does not. Okay, thanks. Kira, give me your leather armor, and we'll go to the smithy to get it repaired along with ours.
It's gonna take me a bit to take off this armor.
That's fine. Better do it now.
Watkins turns around.
Yeah, can
Sorry,
you
Watkins,
guys not
privacy.
look at me?
Yeah, I'm looking away.
Yeah, after some time, you get the armor off. That doesn't take overly long, but it does take a few minutes.
Kid, you still with us?
What?
Okay.
Alright, let's all walk into town together, and we'll.
I don't like puns, guys.
All right, I'm heading to the temple now.
Yeah,
I'll meet with you guys.
When we go to the gate, is there any?
Coughed
I
up
assume
blood.
there's like a watch of some kind.
When you get to the gate, you see 3 guards. 2 in front of the gate. One's a little bit farther behind, a little bit more inside the gate. The gate is in fact open, but they are blocking the way.
I will. I'll walk in
You see
front
them.
of.
You see them from a ways away, just so you're aware. They've yet to spot you.
Yeah, I'll walk pretty confidently in front of the group, and then kind of approach the guards friendly with a wave. And go.
Well, I
Yeah.
was telling you the other day. Oh. Suddenly they all stop at the same time,
With like with
and
like
all 3 of
entry-
them stare at you.
With like entry into Maplewood.
Say, As he's looking over you, let's have a fun little moment. Play Guess Who Has the Collar on. Bing bong, ding dong.
I don't.
I kind of like definitely cover up.
Fawnde, I just realized something. Did
Hi.
you get the color idea from Divinity?
Good guess, partially. Where the
It just
hell
clicked
is it?
in my head.
Here we go.
If he looks at me too much, I kind of do like a embarrassed, shy away kind of thing. Like, what? Are you checking me out? What are you...
Hasn't perceived the rest of you.
Sus emoji.
He's looking
He's squinting
around.
his eyes.
He's looking
real hard.
around. He's kind of incompetent.
I know I have some strange companions with me, but they
Alright,
won't
that's
cause
kinda-
trouble.
All right, Stavo.
Where you coming from?
too.
Oh yeah, we're on an adventure in the swamps. We had to deal with Fragolians and strange plant creatures, but we came out of the adventure more profitable than when we started.
You had to deal with Frogolians.
Yeah. This one right here.
Hold on. You recognize, not the one talking to you, but the second guard, you recognize him. And you can tell he recognizes you all. As he was one of the ones who let you out the gate the first time about 2 weeks ago when you went out here. And he is staring hard at you.
This one right here, and I'll point at Hawkins. Took on a Fragolian 1-on-1. Defeated him.
That's fucking right.
Wait, he let us out of a gate 2 weeks ago?
You guys left from Maplewood 2 weeks ago following those guys.
Our original mission.
Oh.
You've been in this town before. You know some of the people here.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah.
Very, very briefly. As he looks. And
Hey,
go
you
ahead.
want to hear? want to hear the story? It's better when Hawkins tells it because he was right in the face of that Frogolian.
As he leans
Go
in,
on.
you're a lizard man, aren't you? Hmm?
Yes, I am.
I can tell you are
Born
from
and
the
raised.
voice. As, how about this? I'll ask all of you individually who you are. There's no need for one man to do all the talking. Hawkins, that's you. Stavros, you said, maybe? I don't know if you said your name. As he points behind Stavros. And you are?
Who, me?
Name?
Kira. I don't
Hmm.
mean to be rude, but my friend here,
Yeah, we need
first kick is he's not doing really well, and I
As he
appreciate it.
sort of point at him, he's like, oh my goodness.
I cough
Okay.
out blood.
we're in a bit of
Okay.
a rush.
We'll make it speedy, but you have to understand that,
Of course.
okay. And you in the back.
I'm Dude.
As soon as your voice comes out, instantly the third guard on the bat says, "Oh my God, Newt, is that you? Holy hell!"
I'm just gonna breathe out loud.
Third guard runs up. Oh my! It's been so long since we've seen each other. I was wondering what happened to you since you got off the boat. What's it? I didn't know what happened once you got off the boat. You remember me? I was one of Frontazar's guards. We brought you here from, what was it, Titania? Oh my goodness! I thought you died out here.
Oh my God, you're right. What's up, man?
As he turns back, Ronald, these are good men. There's no way Newt would be. Ronald stops. Yes, they're good men. You're right, but look at them. Look what they're wearing. One of them's a lizardman. There's 5 of them. They're just coming from the swamps, wearing that. They look filthy. And he turns over to the other guard, and the other guard says, and they also were here. They left 2 weeks ago. Ron turns back. Tell me, what the hell were you doing out there for 2 weeks? I get it. You fought some Frogolians. And some whatever else you said. But why the hell would you be out there in the marshes for 2 weeks?
I didn't want to tell you we were using these blankets to try to hide our filth, but it seems that it's to know.
You're trying to hide your filth with more filthy blankets. Do me a deception roll.
It's more filthy underneath, and I'll just show him the water on the. But I'll do the deception.
That's pretty.
Where's my?
You could just. Oh, you don't have a token, yeah. He looks at it and says, whatever. You're filthy all over.
Can I fetch the Blossom badge? Like, guys, we really gotta get through.
Is it you don't do this? He instantly. They all step back, and they salute. Sorry, we didn't realize you were so important.
I appreciate you just trying to do your job, so we really gotta go. Like, this is a medical emergency.
The one named Ronald steps up. Sir, he salutes. I understand you're important, but we have to ask you to come with us.
Excuse me? Can I ask your name?
It's Ronald.
Ronald. Ronald who?
Don't say it.
You kind of. Whatever, sir. Ronald Tabasky.
Well, Ronald Tabasky, if you want us to talk to you, we have no problem doing that after we see to our friend here. Because as you can tell, he looks like a piece of shit. He looks like a steaming pile of shit.
He could get
bleeding
treatment.
out.
Okay, he could get treatment at the barracks. But you have to understand, you have to come in for questioning. As he's like,
sure.
he's suddenly dropping everything. You're suspected of doing crimes. Sir, we have to bring you in.
Who's suspected of doing crimes?
The 5 of you.
Crimes?
Sirs.
Doing crimes.
Yes, a man came here about, how many days? About, that's 8 days ago, reporting that his men were slaughtered in the forest, out there in the swamps. He also said there's 5 of them. All he knew was there was a lizardman, and there was 5 of them, and a dragonborn who ran off, or something.
Is that man still here? Is that man still here?
He's currently locked up by our guard captain, Joseph. He's holding him for questioning alongside of you. Sirs.
No.
He's still saluting.
We can tell you very much so about the crimes and who the real criminals are.
Please, yes, that'd be great. please come with us to the barracks.
Yes,
Joseph
at
Flynn
ease,
would
by
like
the
to
way,
speak to you.
at ease.
As he stops saluting, they all stop. And the one that you talked to, he says, oh, I knew Drew would be an important man. To think he's that important. Hear him say under his breath. Anyway, please, come with me.
As I'm walking away, I'll go to the one that that I was friends with.
Hey, I'll catch up with you later.
As he nods. Don't worry.
Could we?
I know
before
you
we-
didn't do the crime.
Before we answer any of your questions, could a friend get medical treatment?
Sure, bring him to the barracks. We got enough, I think.
Right.
Alright.
Just let our Medicare apply it.
It's not my call, but follow me, sirs. As he turns, and he starts marching off. Ronald's leading you. The other two are standing guard still.
Are we all heading towards the barracks?
He's leading you that way, yeah. You can try and
Okay.
break off if you want, but it's on you.
Well, no, I'm going to the barracks. That's where we can heal him, right?
They claim that they have supplies there.
All right. Well, I'm not really looking to get into trouble, so I'm following.
Yep, I go on the barracks.
You guys start traveling through town, led by Ronald. To, as he says, be questioned based off of probable crimes and discrepancies on what you've been doing out there in the swamps. And that's where you're going to be led. And that's where our session is coming to an end.
Okay.
Don't die on me, kid. Don't die on me.
Poggers.
Punch you on the
Good
ground.
session.
Yep.
Yeah, today was really fun.
I do a Fortnite dance.
Fortnite dance. I'm glad you
Oh
enjoyed.
man.
Bunch
see
of
you,
self-replay.
I see you like the GIF I made.
Yes, that's not my icon.
This is what This is what Kit looked like flying toward noon.
Goodbye, stream. Thank you very much for watching.
I was thinking it was like Tom.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, stream. Except for you. You know who you are.
Whoa.